YouTube there as well. Tick, Gareth, Hambler, Burnt. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys doing very well. Today we will be doing some very fancy Eltharion and then Blue Prince after. Because that is what I crave to do today. It's early. It's early. That means it can only get better. Only. Let's get into the game. Malka was cool. Feel like we kind of got where we wanted to in that one. Oh, blink, blink, blink. I forgot to start chat boss. Yeah, I don't know how much more fun that would have been to continue. So let's just start a new one together with the Phoenix Court mod, which you guys voted for yesterday. Because it's a cool little mod. I'm just gonna find it here in my list. In my list. Somewhere. Dang, what the heck is happening? The UI on this one, like the scroll is not doing too well. It's like locking itself in. Really enough. Well, that's super weird. That bodes really well as well, I suppose, for today. Oh, found it. Very cool. Let's also add that one to our mods list. There we go. Now that one is there as well. Very nice, very nice. I'm done editing. Thank you very much. Now the launcher quits, so I'm just gonna see how this one will go. That's pretty nice. So, you guys doing though today? We're having a good one. Maybe it won't be there anymore. We'll see. What's happening with my launcher? Is it like my entire PC that's like just having a seizure now or something? The launcher. We will find out very soon, though. Very, very soon. Well, I'm sure it'll be good regardless. Boop, 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 boop. Sephi, hope you're doing well. El Campaigno.
I am Prince.
Eltharion.
I am sworn to avenge.
And we get unimpeachable usurping seats for your rest in the Phoenix Court is more expensive. Nice. Greenskins hate me, can spread mists. Acts in Dungeon Athel Tamara. Melee defense well, very nice, very nice. Was a cool campaign. I think I played all these except for like Techless in Warhammer 3. No, maybe I played actually Warhammer 3, yeah, I think so. All of them I played like several times. Techless is definitely one of those dudes that I do not care enough about. Definitely don't. The double start is always interesting as well. Always very nice. First campaign into round 2 and played him again. He's not that interesting, honestly. Like be in the jungle, be techless. Techless isn't like a super cool mage either, weirdly enough. And he doesn't do anything special, so I understand why people don't play him that much. Why? Why would I give Ivres away? Why don't I just keep both places and murder? That hard of a campaign now or something?
I will not rest till all who threaten Ivres are buried.
The options. Remember? Yeah, but like, can't be that much money.
High Elven Archmage.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Hoef's disciple.
We'll do that one after this. First, we'll kill this.
Eltharion.
Ooh, 20k straight away. I don't think we can take on this, that army, actually, with this kind of shitty army. It would be really nice, though, to, like, start off. Oh, man. Do I agree this? Nah, we can't. Like, they have, several, like, really big things. Like, they have the Leviathans and shit. We need a larger army for this. Hi, Elven Archmage. Hey. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey. Grackle? Eltharion. Say Eltharion. Eltharion. Ooh.
Penance.
I always forget that they actually have this bridge battle right here.
Eagle Claw.
Eltharion.
Hi.
For all Althwan.
Orders received.
Bleak but unyielding.
Loyal. For order. Loyal. Understood.
Very good. They're attacking the right stuff. Did they used to have like orc boar boys in this one?
Eltharion moving.
White Tower Guardian.
I am ever ready. To battle. Guided by waystones.
That's pretty nice.
Always ready.
On time for quenched as well. Damage per second, pretty nice. That Mistwalker barrage is also really cool. Always enjoyed that one.
Loyal. Orders understood. Orders received.
By my father's blade, glory matters not.
Story matters not. Okay, buddy.
Without fail.
I don't believe you, but that's cool.
Archers. Weapons ready.
The Grim Warden rises!
He starts 2 Silvern Guards. That's crazy. Move to Bretonia. No one. Mist Watchers, corrects. Corrects, probably not. Silvern Guards is spam again. I mean. Maybe. It's usually like not that easy. It's like it's way easier to get Silvern Guards and Sisters than it is to get Mistwalkers as well.
I claim this for Morania.
That my fault.
Prince Eltharion.
25,000 growth. Absolutely not. Keep us. But let's just say it like this, right?
Prince
25,000. Even if you don't build this one up at all and you only had 150,000, right? Then it's still like 166 turns is to turn a profit here, right? If you don't
High
build
Elven
anything else up here.
Archmage. Fury of the winds.
It's a Torg of All are pretty cool though. What kind of mage are you actually? Oh, heaven, nice. Well, this seems like a rough one. But doable. Hopefully.
Mage ready.
We got more units here before we fought this one. Only have 2 front units. And these Spire Guards ain't super good.
Spellcaster supreme.
It will be done. Archers.
Asur Archmage.
Anyway, dude, early stream for you. What's going on there? We're like doing dang, Helldivers 2 really early stream. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nourish Fed. I play a lot of like Total War and stuff. We just started. We're doing like the second battle here. We'll see if this one will go. Podcast today. And run. Caribou. Appreciate you taking the message over. He has the electrician over. Oh, nice. Nice. Always good having an electrician over, you know, for, you know, electrical work or something. Welcome, everybody. You guys are doing very, very well. Don't I know you from somewhere, Bear Boot? I think. From some other stream. Is it Mouse, maybe? Amber, thank you for gifting down to Bear Boot. Appreciate it. Jared? Yeah. All one of those. All one of those. Not too many people. Yeah, it does get like that after a while. But welcome everybody as well. I'll give you follow as well. Give shout outs there as well. First to Septi. And to bear as soon as that one has gone down. If you guys haven't checked out Septi, you're missing out. Very wholesome dude. Usually streams have full suit of armor. He's Norwegian though, but he's pretty cool. Definitely go check him out.
True magic.
Plays a lot of cool RPGs, strategy games, adventure, story games. Everything you guys enjoy. What do you usually stream, Bear?
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Up here. Shoot that big orc.
March.
Disciple of Hoeth. Absolutely.
Yuan, good morning, dude. You doing well? You trapdoor install, need a better electrical. Understandable, understandable. That is how it is sometimes. Okay, so now we can flank with these riders here in the back. For the goblin archers. We don't have much of a front line for the orc hordes, but hopefully the mage will be able to do better. Ah, dang, we didn't really hurt that dude that much either. Lyrian Reavers are sweeping in here from the side. They're not very good cavalry, but they should be better than goblin archers. Dang, that was a bad charge.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
You can also use magic here, and hopefully that'll help a lot. Also support these two to make them a little bit stronger. Hopefully that'll do something.
Orders received.
Okay. Run away from goblin spears that are coming at us.
Eltharion Reavers. Moving out.
Unlimited power.
So these orc warlords are really, really strong in the front line. We don't really want to have them anymore. So welcome Tiger Stem as well. What are you doing? What do you usually stream as well? Fine.
Asur Archmage.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. It's definitely like that. Nice Rainbow. Hope you're doing well. With follows as well. What do you usually stream then, Bear? Is it like mixed stuff?
The winds flow through me.
These dudes are not feeling too well. You can run away with them.
Asur advance.
They are such a bad.
For the king.
Asurion's fire.
We will obey. Ancestors.
We're going from the side here. They only got like 19 dudes. That's pretty bad.
Witness true magic.
Lakoy.
Shooting them. We're there. It's the AI beta. The AI beta is they're trying to make the campaign AI better. Like they're less suicidal, just more thoughtful on what they're actually doing. So they don't waste resources as much, I guess.
Acknowledge.
They put a blog about us as well.
For the king.
Personally, though, I haven't noticed too much. It's less annoying to fight, I guess. Dang, these dudes. Man, these dudes just get caught everywhere. What the heck?
Assyrian guides us.
What the heck, Aru?
Archers. Understood.
This is our weak army that you start with, because this is a fairly weird campaign where you have to...
Orders received. Acknowledged.
two of the riders are caught there, so they're not going to go very fast.
Advance.
We have to use a much weaker army to get anywhere. Can't try to catch this dude, though. The Warden's Cage. Now we need to kill him really fast.
Spearmen. Asur forward.
Need to kill him while the cage is active, so 10 more seconds.
Enemy approaching.
Ah, there we go. Nice. Got him.
Archers. Death to all.
Okay.
As you say.
As you guys can notice as well, we are elves. It's a variety, nice. We play through BGT and Fallout. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. It goes faster. It does actually. Great. That's how it is sometimes. It's not always easy. I went to a war in a long time. This is giving me an itch. It is pretty good. Norwegian, I can't confirm. Is that true vampires catch prey in Norway? What? Have electricians over? Or is it trapdoors?
Orders received.
The
Just have
most
handymen
potent
over.
spells.
That's how you catch them. There we go. Actually managed to kill him.
Eltharion Reavers.
Dang, Eltharion Reavers never failed at this point. Always snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what they can do.
Magic's
Not a fan of Eltharion Reavers, honestly.
For duty.
This was a very rough fight. Our main army is away on expeditions. Because this is like turn 1, so it just started. That's how it is. Better battle AI? Just in time. It's not better battle AI, it's just a hard fight. I think you're supposed to like stand around and recruit for 1 turn. I don't know if this dude actually, or if this army is wiped out if you defeat them, or if you have to fight them again. So that's why we're chasing them down, so we don't have to fight the remnants of this shitty orc army. Say shitty, they fought pretty well, but I'm gonna give them credit for this. That's most mediocre cavalry. Yeah, I mean, like, Eltharion Reavers are... Even the Silver Helms are okay compared to them. Silver Helms are never okay. Oh, scratching. I love that emote. How's everybody's day going, though? Well... Fun on green skins. I mean, if they were better, I wouldn't have to. Right? Ooh, enshrouded, nice. So random, yeah. Orcs in Warhammer 40k are way more fun though than Fantasy. Fantasy is still fine, but I like the goblins in Fantasy, but in general the 40k ones are way better. Hey, my coffee, nice. Forced labor. Yes, replenishment would actually be the best one. Grandeur would also be nice. Treasury. Now let's actually go with this one because I think we need to fight these dudes straight away as well. They have 8 dudes there. We have 7, but now we have skill points. These dudes will also get Inspiring Presence because then you get a little bit more experience in return. It's, you know, little things.
Student of Teclis.
I need to take these dudes as well, and I need to recruit as many as I can here, which is two dudes I can get. Let's get military recruitment here, and these dudes will... but it's pretty rough. I need to actually waste 1 turn.
The day is ours.
I think we actually do. Dang.
Seeking a trial.
Warhammer Fantasy has Goblin Fanatics. I don't think Warhammer 40k has any goblins at all. Okay, so they have that place left over here though, so they might recruit 1 over there now, but they can only get a lord.
Magic
And we have someone now trapped here, which means that they give us a bonus of leadership when finding them. Alright, that doesn't do much. We also have our little Batman cave here. Second Lord. Around my Sunday game. All the friends. World of Warships. All right. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of... I put in a lot of spelling errors and weird stuff in my bot commands. And then people are like, oh, wait. That thing is spelled wrong. I hadn't seen for like 2 years. Very nice. Second Lord. Second Lord could be good, yeah. Who do we go with here? Do I actually have anything? I have 5. Okay. What does this cost? Oh,
Lost
5.
glory
Okay, well, we can
shall
capture another
be
dude then.
restored.
Into our prison. Also, I can execute this dude or something. I can indoctrinate him. Or execute him. For experience and influence and warden supply. We'll wait for that a little bit.
Pure
These dudes got
magic.
so hurt from that fight. These dudes... We don't have enough front line to deal with them then.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I went to the gym yesterday. It was so nice. I found like one of my favorite machines that they actually had there. I started a new gym and they had one of my favorite machines, which is the one where you like grip here and then you like crunch, but you can put on weights. You do crunches with like an extra 100 kilos or something. It's great. Love it. It's what I crave. Towel buddy there? No, the towel buddy was not there.
Magic's unleashed.
Now we go over here. Now that we're a little bit stronger. They did not recruit anyone here, which is nice. I'm not going to do a Pyrrhic victory and lose all those dudes, that's for sure. Let's find another one. Fight. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like better. You have to crunch with your feet as well, or without. Like when you that you have to pull with your feet, you mean? I like that better because I always feel like you get like the lower abdominal muscles way better and like what are they called? I know for your hip flexors as well have to work a little bit. I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a lot.
Battle calls. Loyal.
Okay, we have this rock here. This is Grace. That's gonna help us a lot probably.
Archers. For duty.
Acer Archmage.
Hopefully we can do something with that. These are hybrid units. They do a decent damage, but they do okay in frontline kerfuffles. Move towards us. It's fine. I think it's sandy beaches. Our fate will be decided. Not as a whole, but your individual ones. A lot of you will die, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make to get this small shitty village from these greenskins. This game, hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Deserty. No, this is the beaches. Haven't you seen this map? It's a very common one. Ulthuan is glorious. 240k. No, Jeans are horrible little shits. New Marine chat for a friend of mine. There's a mix between Johnny Bravo and Seth Brannigan. Gene Seeders. Hold a mission to make sure Emperor gets enough soldiers. That's heresy.
For duty. Sail. It shall be done. It will be done. Sinner. For
And then Quisters will know what's up. Okay, we countercharge the Wolf Riders at least.
Acer Archmage.
Oh, we could have scooched in even more here. That would have been nice, I guess.
It will be done.
Yeah, actually, let's start using Wind Blast as soon as these dudes are here as well. Oh, dang, these dudes are not looking too good. How much damage do we do with one Wind Blast?
My power.
8,000. That is really good, actually. Like, that is hilariously good.
I summon the winds.
They're using Wa now. Oh, they get bonuses when they use Wa.
Assyrian's fire.
But you giggle, so you get it. I mean, fair, fair.
True magic is mine. Magic's
Fair, fair, fair.
unleashed.
Dang, desperate fights with this army right here on this front, the home front. Invasion is going swimmingly though. I mean, it's turn 2, so who knows? Our purple helmets. Well, Somebody's definitely going to the Inquisitorium for those Xenos.
Loyal. Disciple of Hoeth.
Oh, they actually managed versus them. That's surprising and very good.
Witness true magic. Take arms. Unlimited power.
Okay, the Archmage will go for these dudes maybe. Now let's use another Wind Blast. Magic! Woo!
Summon the wind.
Oh, I used it on myself and I got knocked over. That's kind of nice.
Asur Archmage.
Without fail.
Shooting at that one.
Archers, to the fray! By Eltharion! Orders to see! Can I be praised?
These dudes can't do anything. They will die if I use them in battle at all more.
Prudent position.
Use the archers. Shoot, shoot, shoot. As much as you can. There we go. Frontline has taken damage. I will not deny that. Why loss? Great deserts. Great deserts. It is what I crave. Pow, 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 pow. Need sea guards. I mean, it's turn 2. I'm not getting sea guards for at least like a couple more. Right, well, new elves are good. They realize they hold up. Dude, these dudes are like the best tier 1 spearmen in the game. They are crazy actually because they get martial prowess. So as long as they have more than 50% health, they get bonuses to melee defense, for example, which is crazy good.
I claim it for Hoeth. High Elven Archmage.
So all elves get martial prowess, 12 melee defense as long as they have hit points greater than 25% even, and 2 melee attack. But 12 melee defense is crazy good.
Magic's unleashed. Trained by the White Tower.
Gormog. Nice. We'll see. That one will be
High Elven Archmage.
infinitely tougher to take on.
Prince Eltharion.
Same with going over here, because we also need to get Gal Baras.
Duty is
The Skull Fortress. But there we can get the Oath Gold Mine as well. Unless they have a ton of dudes there. They have a small military presence.
the Warden.
Really hope 14 will be enough for that though. Maybe it will. A better melee defense, weapon strength for our spears. Fancy spear wall. Take on growth here. I don't know why I have the grazing meadows here at all. High Elven Cavalry is not something that's really that good, but you start with them. Let's forgot to tear it down. Really be using. It's turn 2. Where am I getting Mist Watchers from? Why don't you have Phoenix Guards, nerd? Why don't you have the Phoenix Guards? Okay, I'm just gonna go and live in my trash can now. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very cool little bridge battle here. I remember somebody had that as a legit comment when we were doing tech list the first time, Warhammer 2. And you were like, that was a jungle climate, so you had very little growth and development in your places, which meant that you would just be technologically behind mainly. And a turn 30 or 25 or something like that, one of the Listerman factions used the Rite of Dinosaurs which just made it so that they got an abysmal amount of dinosaurs, and my like tier 1 spearmen just got wrecked by several Tyrannosaurus Rexes just stomping through them. And someone's like, why don't you have Phoenix Guards? That would solve it. It's a great goddamn map. Look at this. They can hardly even go through there. Maybe they can't. So I'm just gonna keep them over there.
It shall be done. Eagle Claw.
In Moranian's name.
Oh, Cavill.
Protects me. Orders received. Spearmen.
Eltharion.
Archers.
Start the game Dragon Knight instead of Reavers. Why indeed? Game score by now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you ever play Vagrus, the Riven Realm? I don't think so. I don't actually think so. Nice. Was it good? I remember it though. At least now we have the bolt throwers here.
I have seen our victory in the stars.
Nice. Just when I stop zooming in on them. Brrr. Dang, are they all gonna go that side? That'd be awful. Mess with our plans quite a lot. It's Brain Buster, that's not super good for us. I'll miss. That's a lot of damage, not a lot of kills though. Yeah, some of them are going that way. Ain't super good at that. It's gonna be rough to deal with to get through that. That one though.
Acknowledged.
Eltharion. Onward. Empowered by vengeance.
Good damage right there.
For duty. For the king.
It serves Ivres.
For order.
Brain Buster.
The Grim Warden rises.
These dudes will just stand there, shoot them. Very good.
Avenge the fallen.
Works for me.
Eltharion.
Chosen of Hoeth. It shall be done.
Honestly, Eagle Bolt Thrower is having like the best possible angles and everything like that.
Bleak, but unyielding.
One of these dudes can kill off the shaman. That would be nice.
The might of Ivres.
Understood.
These dudes might be losing, but like, dang, they are not breaking either.
you say.
Orders received.
Doing very well at all, actually.
Eltharion,
See how that goes.
by my father's blade! Guided by waystones!
Eagle Claw.
Eltharion!
But you're not getting
Both one's dead!
that one off. Cool.
Empowered by vengeance!
As you say. For order.
Acknowledged.
Spearmen.
This side is doing really well for just 2 units. They're so vastly out-qualitied. Lego, hope you're doing well. This game. I'm going to check it out. Well, I don't know, Tick. Have you ever read a stream title before? I try to make it as long as possible now, though, so people don't read all of it. It's a meta joke, because people never read it anyway.
The Grim Warden rises!
Nice. It is such a strong one. I didn't actually know they had quench, which is damage 62 to 125. It's like 4 ticks. That's really nice.
Always ready! No surrender!
Yeah, look at that. These dudes actually won over here. That's really nice.
Loyal.
Orders received.
Eltharion!
This goes to show the power of a D&D party. Having a tank and a damage.
Blade!
They can work in unison.
The might of Ivres!
I'll capture this dude as well.
Loyal. Archers. Assyrian guides us.
Hold. As you say. For duty.
Understood. It shall be done. Without fail. March!
We can actually grab this dude. It's gonna be 3-2. No, we didn't manage to grab him. It's fine then. Let him just bleed in with like 100 health. Know how to read. The game, though you were going to play it. Well, yes, I am actually going to play the blueprints later on. The last bit of the stream. Because I actually really, really enjoy doing the half and half streams. They bring joy to my life. The best days of streaming is like when we do 3 or 4 games. Those are the absolute best ones. I love those days. Simply the best. Your brain to feel funny. Turn the map 180 degrees. Something like that. I'm bad, lads. What can you? That's always cool. I've done stuff like that where we played like for bits like that. It's like when we played Skyrim, we would just have a 360 field of view. And you run around like a spider.
Their only worth is...
Like the demo days where you shoot a Grace.
High Elven Archmage.
Could probably use like just money, honestly.
Archmage.
Diplomancy.
I have heard tales of your kind.
Now we're gonna lose a bunch of money for a bit.
Give.
Borg, my man. How are you? I'm very well. I had a really good time at the gym yesterday.
Prince Eltharion.
I did have a splitting headache the entire time though, like really splitting headache, but
Duty is
still a good
purpose.
one. Do at the gym. I do full body workouts every single time, as often as I can.
Vengeance for Moranian.
Curls in the squad, right, dude? I had like usually there's like people who don't know their exercise, but they're just like pretty chill anyway. Like a lot of people don't know what to do at the gym, and I like nobody minds that. But yesterday I went to do like my physio things for my bicep. So I had like exercise for my physio to like fix it up, and that's the only time I've been like annoyed at this gym. Because then there were two like middle-aged women that were pretty rips. They were sitting in a corner, like with, I don't know, like 12 different types of weights, doing planks, and like having their own speaker. And I was like, went over there like, hey, are you using those? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do that right after this. And they were just planking and like listening to their own music. That was just kind of mixing with the gym's music. Legs and back this morning. Nice. And turn this channel. Yeah, basically it was exactly like that. I wonder if the size of victory will be better than what we can do otherwise. Maybe. We'll do it. That was like the literally the worst. On tunes. Noob here. But basically I just go and do my like I do like any shoulder exercise that I find, and arms, then I do back, and then I do like chest and abs, and then I go with legs last.
Always ready.
Takes about an hour.
Glory matters not.
Eagle claw! Loyal! I'm waiting!
Eltharion sends me.
So I don't like the splits.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Bad angles, I guess.
For duty! Attack! Lawmaster of Khorne!
Yeah. Okay, Eltharion, very nice.
Guided by wavestones!
It shall be done. Orders
Like
received.
that. Have a little bit of better angle here.
Without fail! As you say, without fail!
I am ever ready! The might of Ivres!
I'm gonna heal myself up actually. This dude we can probably catch though.
We will obey! Orders received! Understood!
Nice. Got him. Can probably heal him up though if we can. Would be nice. How you doing, by the way, Booker? Doing well? It's a fun fed. You can skip sick leg day. Nice though. I've lost like 7 kilos now as well. Yesterday I had a little bit of a refill day, which was very nice. You better go find them, yeah. Where did you last see them? Lucy, any? Nice. Money could probably be good.
Let them build our defenses.
A decent pace.
Prince
No, I couldn't reach
Eltharion,
him. Dang.
Maiden, aid us. Their death serves my vow.
One of these give you something incredibly good, right? Like this one gives influence per turn. That's insane. Mist of Evrest as well. This one will give you... you can interrogate the prisoners. I can't remember what that does.
Prince Eltharion.
Takes a while. It does, yeah.
I have served the vow.
We also have the Phoenix Courts. It was really cool. If you guys haven't seen this mod, it's basically the Tower of Zar, but it's for elves. It's not super strong, but obviously it does help a little bit. It makes it a little bit more interesting because elves are fun and they're good, but this makes them way more interesting, way more fun to play, I think. Ooh, random enchanted item, talisman, arcane item every 4 turns. Also influence every turn. Elven resident chains now also produce wine trade. That's actually pretty golden and strong. Smiths now produce elven trinkets as well. Martial guidance for men units. Cool. Well made, yeah. Your commander on your YouTube thumbnail. It's really good, right? You guys want to see the YouTube thumbnail? It's pretty good. I like it. It's a lot of effort into it, as you can see. A lot of efforts. Very good.
May it keep Evrest safe.
This thing has to go maintenance for a while. See where I land. Yeah, the problem with like bulking is really that your body will crave to be at that size constantly afterwards. Grandeur per turn would have been nice. You know what? Let's probably get this one. Enchant item, talisman, arcane item every 4 turns. I'm guessing it's one of those and not all of those 4 things. Alright, so they'll have 14 versus 14 and we'll siege them. Should be fine. Hope. I hope. with bulking is the eating. Never really in the mood for food anymore. I feel like, you know, that I've done like 1.5 months of just eating way less, that it's kind of like my new normal. I like kind of enjoy eating like this. Lose everyone for this. So I used to be like just hungry all the time. Now I'm kind of like comfortable with the hungry instead. Bad place to fight. Were we actually trying to get new dudes here? Were we recruiting here? These things might just tear through us if we're not careful. I need to hold the line as possible. If we probably fight in the woods, our archers will be less effective, but their pump wagons will do almost nothing. So it's going to be a trade-off. Several years already. Accumulating mass. They won't be laughing so much when it's time for when it's harvest time. Even worse of a map. Fighting uphill versus charging orcs with pump wagons this early on. I'm trying to fight right here, I think. You want to keep... If I fight here, though, that should probably be good. Spider! Deep in my soul! Iku, thank you that prime, dude. I appreciate this. I'm sticking around, buddy. If we hide with everybody, I can position myself possibly better.
Understood.
For duty. It will be done.
Loyal.
Archers.
True magic is mine. Observe my radiance! Asur Archmage! Witness true magic! I cannot fail!
For duty! Spearman!
Behold my power!
Understood. Loyal for the king. Archers acknowledged.
Dang. This flank ain't doing super well.
Acknowledged.
Weaver of the winds!
Oh, we knew this one would be tough.
Magic's
Forgot about them. Probably because they're usually useless anyway. You're doing a full body work. How long does it take? Around an hour.
Master of sorcery!
Move!
It will be done.
Orders received.
Disciple of Hoeth.
We will obey.
Loyal. We will obey.
I summon the winds!
Yeah, that wind blast is what's gonna win this one at all.
The most
If at all.
potent spells. Witness true magic!
See me shooting? I think so, yeah. Just not very well.
For Ulthuan.
Spellcaster supreme.
Like incredibly poorly, apparently.
Observe my radiance!
Archers!
It shall be done.
Without fail.
The winds flow through me!
Archers. Oriole.
Asur Archmage!
Lakoi!
Up from both fronts.
Mage ready!
Yeah. But also a good one to check out for the beta AI thing, because last time we tried Belacor and Imrik, and Imrik was a blast in the last
In Hoeth's name,
beta patch.
to battle!
Archers are having a very hard time to actually firing, I think.
It shall be done.
Loyal. Acknowledged. Without fail. Kill them.
Asur Archmage! Magic's unleashed!
What damage? Not much else.
Withdraw!
Behold my power!
Archers. Pull back.
The others now animal with modified.
Disciple of Hoeth! I summon the winds!
Same, it's why we can't go into Skyrim anymore. Oh no! Turn that around.
Archers.
Loyal!
True magic is mine!
Spearmen! It shall be done.
It shall be done. Move. Draw back.
As you say.
Archers. Spearmen.
Witness true magic! Asur
decent.
Archmage!
Orders received.
Archers.
The winds flow through me!
For the king! For duty! At once! It will be done.
It shall be done.
They die!
Asur, withdraw.
Keep some winds for the wind blast. In case we need that.
Destruction awaits. We have untold magical power.
Acknowledge!
Archers. Kill them.
As you say.
The vortex commands!
Let's hope she doesn't die in like 3 hits as soon as she goes in here.
Magic's unleashed! Unlimited power!
Order must be maintained. Understood. Serve the king. Archers. Lakoi. To the fray.
Assyrian's fire!
Spearmen! Setting forth! For
Go.
Assyrian!
Joshua? Alright.
Asur
Just sat down. It's a weird thing to say first thing, but that's cool. Well, we only have Patreon. We're old school like this.
Master of sorcery.
Exclamation mark, Patreon. It's the thing where people who don't want to give money to Twitch, they can go over there and give money there instead. Wow, that front line got wrecked. Well, at least it was better than the Pyrrhic one where everybody died except for the Lord. So that's something. There's literally no content at all on the Patreon. Literally none.
They'll stare at your hand.
Prince Eltharion.
Embers of the Phoenix. That's a really good one. I like that one. Region as well. High Priestess of Lilith. Gain a magic item. What magic item did I get then, huh? That one then, I guess. Yeah, that's cool.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Earthblood is pretty cool.
High Elven Archmage.
Militia Master for that melee defense. That could have maybe saved a couple of the frontline dudes.
Eltharion.
Only Freds? Only Freds. Lose one Spearman to take this place. That's honestly fairly decent. You can probably do better though. I'm just gonna check out the other place as well first. Melinda Day Ray Ray.
Eltharion fire.
You have no one there. 11 dudes. That's... Oh,
Archmage
shit.
marches.
Him still. He's gonna get help as well.
True magic guides me.
Eltharion guides our hands.
Any trades?
Loyal servant.
I haven't found anyone around here. Sport. And gifted now to Tick. Appreciate this.
Steep in my soul.
What is dropping? I mean, I can always put the gym routine as well on in the Discord if anyone actually wants to read about that one. Let's go from here.
Eltharion.
Edging, hope you're doing well.
Eagle claw.
For duty.
Acknowledge.
Go from this side so we do not get shot by towers.
Understood.
Some people would say, hey, you're angling yourself so you won't be shot by the towers. Isn't that cheese?
My duty served. Show no fear.
Onward. Move.
It will be done. Move.
It will be done. To battle.
Advance. We advance.
Giran.
Yeah, sometimes.
Eltharion.
Take it. Archers. Yes. Glittering host.
Both with magic on top, of course.
In Moranian's name.
That's how you do it. Spear sword. Ambidextrous. Very strong arms as well.
Truth. Justice.
Truth, justice. This trumpet I found. Woo, 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 woo.
As you say. Without fail. attack! No quarter!
Oh.
Eltharion!
Eagle claw! Purify!
Avenge the fallen!
Archers!
It's working pretty well so far. This thing always a little bit under. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Underperforming.
Always ready!
Yeah, let's go with underperforming. Every single archer doing better. 18. This one only has 10, 1.7k. This one has 2,000. Nice.
Archers!
Okay, I guess we will move forward here a little bit.
As you say!
We can continue to pelt these greenskins with arrows, which is what I crave. Which is what I crave. Way, 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 way. Papaya salad. That sounds pretty nice, papaya salad. Over here we have Northern European traditional things in our salads, and that's like it's not as tasty. I can guarantee it's a papaya salad. We can't make them now because, you know, we have global trade and stuff, but still.
Orders to sea! For all flag!
Penance!
Thanks, brother. Ten hours in their next campaign. Now the angry Shorts man is chasing me. Who's the angry Shorts man? Is it one of the ogres? Look at our prolonged siege, trying to just get through the goddamn gates. Or, no, we're not through, yes. Arnessa campaign. Do you use any mods for that, or is this vanilla Arnessa? Oh, I don't know why I read Shorts man, not Short man. So like, who has shorts otherwise? But then it was short, yeah. It's that time of year I think about. Canon, yeah, true.
I am ever ready!
We will
this cannon.
Eltharion! I fight for Ivres!
As you say, setting forth!
For Eltharion! Orders received! Setting forth! Attack!
Eltharion!
Drop the fire will. Say the last ball is to this tower, maybe. Thanks to when people say I have sunk 10 hours in the Arnessa campaign, where I always think like, and people judge me for enjoying Ubisoft games. Right there. Wow, they should have a roundabout here so they could progress traffic better.
Eltharion guides us!
Archers!
Azurian sends me! Warden of Althwa!
Lawmaster!
The Fang Sword hungers! Eltharion!
It shall be done!
Do this.
The might of Ivres! Glory
Khorne
matters
does
not!
fire damage and even more damage. Very nice. The fire damage shall take care of this arrow tower, hopefully. As long as they start firing, I guess. Which apparently they refuse to do. Or are they? Come on, that ain't gonna last forever. That buff. Yeah, there we go. Lost all the buff. Very cool.
Eltharion!
I was like, what's happening? But I was actually a Eltharion's buff, which was cool.
Empowered by vengeance! In Moranian's name!
Very nice. Like the AO beta. I think that last one was more fun. This one is fine though, but
Archers!
last one was way more fun, I think.
Without fail! I'm waiting!
Warden of Althwa!
How have you guys been enjoying this?
Eltharion! I am ever ready! Glory matters not!
He looks down on us.
Archers!
Eltharion!
Like a trap!
By my father's blade!
By Lily! Defend order!
That is such a strong magic missile though. I did not think about how good Soul Quench was actually.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Capture this dude.
Lawmaster!
The Grim Warden rises!
For Eltharion!
Eagle Claw! Kill them!
There we go. Captured.
For all Althwa!
For duty!
Always ready! Avenge the fallen! I am called upon!
Shoot that thing as well then.
Guided
Make
by
them run away.
waystones.
Morale damage. Ahoy.
It shall be done. For the king.
Eltharion.
Acknowledge. For order.
The fang sword hungers. For Tor in rest.
Sinner. Whoever wills it. Archers. Acknowledged. Spearmen.
Just go up here then.
The warden marches.
Since we've broken through and taken the entrance at least.
Archers.
Eltharion.
It's like you can't shoot from there.
Command me.
I am ever ready. The might of Ivres.
200 kills. Go!
Eltharion moving. I will. Eltharion serves.
Kill them.
For order!
Eltharion.
It shall be done.
To the fray. Understood. Without fail. Onward.
Spearmen!
To the fray.
Loyal! We go!
By my father's blade.
See if these dudes can survive. It would be very nice if they did.
Understood. Ancestors.
Eltharion. The Grim Warden rises.
It will be done. Asser, advance.
It serves Ivres. No surrender.
Potion of toughness. Been a while indeed, Amadeus. I also enjoy Eltharion. I know the elves that have like their own mechanics are always really fun. Like Tyrion and Teclis are the most boring ones because they have nothing special at all. Stand here.
Moving.
And then we can shoot from the side here. That should be pretty cool, I think.
Empowered by vengeance.
When you're empowered by vengeance.
Guided by waystones.
Spearmen.
Oh, now we won. Cool. Now they just decided that they didn't want to play anymore. That's nice. Phoenix is kind of cool. I like that he rides on birds, and the only spell he uses is like Flock of Doom. So he's just like, that's the bird man. And he's like, birds! He's just using that one constantly. Birds! That was 10k? That's a pretty small town. I used to live in a town that had 6,000 people. And in my society, it was like... I lived like on a road outside of that one. So the closest town was like the one that had 1,000. So that one with all the other small villages was like 5,000 or something. 6,000. Actually, I don't even think that it was that many. No, it's 1,100 people actually live there. All right, it's cool.
An extension of
The next place I lived, I moved to though, the closest one had like 30,000 people. It's like a metropolis. Had an internet cafe and everything.
Prince Eltharion. No glory.
Training.
Only service.
Cool, now we have Galbaras. Very, very nice.
I will avenge.
Like a ranger. Oh, dude.
Master of magic.
He's very hers. That's not really 11 plus the 11 there. I think I can probably siege them
Azurion's decree.
once we got these dudes going.
I agree.
Executes.
The same fate awaits their masters.
Being able to interrogate them. If you interrogate them, you get mirror Wa for Mistwalker units. Well, I'm not going to use that one anyway, so it's neat.
Trained by the White Tower.
I'll want to put that one and this one together. Yeah.
I bring
down.
Azurion's fire.
We might be able to do this. We'll see. Yeah, the US is pretty large.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a talisman battle right now. Turn 5. That's rough.
Magic in purest form.
This one will be insanely tough. So I will siege them and see what they want to do. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I actually have to. I don't have anything with siege.
They cannot withstand high magic.
I think actually that was bad to do, but they would get so many dudes if I didn't do that, and we can't really afford anything else right now. We have 2 turns essentially.
Joy is water.
Ammo for all our archers. Peace with them? What would I peace with them? Why shouldn't I kill them in a long protracted war? I kind of want to murder these dudes as well. Just race it to the goddamn grounds. Osric's Flying Fortress, that's cool. It's 3 turns to get Stormhenge.
My life.
Not very good. Tempest. It's a high magic one, you guess. No, wait. Heavens, I mean. Heavens. Tempest is technically the...
is unacceptable.
Kislev, lore. You know what? It's probably good to just go all out on this one. Yeah, let's see how many people he can get in one turn. This one might be a colossal mistake. I think we can run away from it though. Hopefully they won't attack me. If they just want to let me build stuff up, I can 100% murder them. By 100%, I mean it's like a pretty good 50-50. Pretty good 50-50. Pretty good 50-50. Well, that makes this a little bit harder. Fighting downhill again. Well, uphill, I mean. I do not think our front line can actually deal with that. Or maybe actually they can. Not like this. Do we have enough arrows? I don't know if I have enough arrows either. I do have Wind Blast that helps me a lot versus anything that is not heavily armored, which is essentially everything except for the trolls. The trolls are different though. I mean, we could probably corner camp and we could do this. We could cheese this. Ultra cheeses. It's mainly a terrain issue. Makes so we can't lead a chase. They will never chase. Their army is too goddamn weak for this. So, if I run away from this, then they have to... rest up and get more dudes. And then we have to rest up and get more dudes. But I can't afford more dudes. If we do, because what I need to do, really, is gather everybody into a big clump so I can just wind blast them. Then I win. Because our front line can't handle... like having them spread out. The trolls will like murder one side and then everything will just collapse. They'll be in the back lines and everything. Melee hits. Doesn't help us. They'll heal then. So they would be a net positive for them. They would probably heal more. Because their health pools are pretty immense. See what we can do. Let's see. I can just bait them into clumping up. We got this. Me asking a quantum computer how to undo Slaanesh. What? I think I actually might be able to get here. I think they're... No, they're actually not getting reinforcements. They already got everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I would have been nice to stand over there. Do you mean you just asked ChatGPT? could fight like this. Maybe like right over here.
Disciple of Hoep.
Right, the one from Hitchhiker's Guide from the Galaxy, I guess.
Mage ready. Unlimited power.
Standing right here would probably be good. I mean, it's basic Khorne at this point anyway. Let's just do this.
Predicted.
I'm sorry, everyone. I failed you.
Archers, Asa forward. Setting forth.
For duty!
Hopefully be a cool fight though.
Move! Asa, move! We will obey. It will be done.
For duty.
Spearman!
Asa Archmage.
It's alright. Yeah, I don't think there are any quantum computers around. But I was gonna drop that one anyway. Oh, that's working out well. There's still a lot of orcs. As you can see, we would be... So the problem when you're facing this this many dudes is that you do simply get like just surrounded and killed. So you need to get rid of their advantage, which is like they have too many dudes.
Spearman!
The winds flow through me. Asa Archmage. Weaver of the winds. Asa Archmage.
What's everybody playing this week? What's you guys doing? This is the first Khorne count I've done actually in a long ass time, several years I think, probably. I mean, we do by the border and try to guess, you know, other places, choke points, but I don't like this.
Archers! Loyal!
Yes, sir. No, it's not your everyday thing.
I summon the winds.
Archers!
Take arms.
As you say. Ancestors! Without fail.
Asa Archmage.
Most a lot of them got into retirements. You say like that's a sudden thing, like you were been in a coma for a bit.
Witness true magic.
Like suddenly.
Master of sorcery. Assyrian's fire.
We will obey!
For those trolls.
Shall be done!
Pretty much now, if you can. Thank you very much.
Observe my radiance. True magic is mine.
Capture this dude.
Archers!
Spellcaster supreme. Asa Archmage. Master of sorcery. Behold my power!
Acknowledged! Understood. Without fail.
Asur Archmage!
Okay, weird.
Without fail. Advance.
Thought this would work.
Fire!
Apparently we're getting two
Fell our foe!
storms regardless.
I summon the winds! Magic's unleashed!
Come on, you're souped up now. Ah, they only have 8. There we go. Nice. Get killed, buddy.
By your command. Acknowledged.
Okay, we're driving that side back. Very nice, very nice.
Oriole!
For the king!
Acknowledged. We advance.
Weaver of the winds!
Archers!
Unlimited power! The most potent spells!
The most potent of spells. Behold,
Witness
Wind
true
Blast.
Magic! The winds flow through me!
To battle! Understood!
As you say.
Shooting.
For duty!
For Eltharion!
Asur Archmage! Behold my power! Observe my radiance! Disciple of Hoeth!
Good.
Orders received! Asser forward!
Let's get
We
this.
go!
True magic is mine! Mage ready!
Nice.
Spellcaster supreme! I summon the winds! Witness true magic!
Archers! It shall be done.
The most potent spells!
Almost there.
Spearman!
Asur Archmage!
Asser, withdraw!
Magic's unleashed!
For duty!
Chase down anyone you
Magic
can,
is mine.
because we will have to fight these dudes again.
Without fail!
Sinner! Loyal! You're it there!
You're a fair! Defend order!
Observe my radiance!
It will be done!
Archers!
So let's see. Nice light cavalry. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. Too bad they died because they suck. Oh, get some kills. Get some kills. They managed to catch. No! Don't stop chasing. Just because you managed to get there, don't mean you should stop. Oh, I hate you. Damn, you're bad at chasing. Well. Ain't that super duper funny? Eh? Bow, 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 bow.
spare at your hands from toil.
Let's see how hurt they were. Hopefully they're hurt enough so they don't want to attack me straight away. That would be the absolute best. Very victory. I was like, without losing anything? That was nice. How good it was. I'm gonna wait here a little bit.
Withstand high magic.
Prince Eltharion, assume standard formation. Avenge Tor Ivres.
Oh shit, that's cool. Take the city. Yep.
Warden of Alqua.
No! I didn't want them to attack me. I wanted a big boy to go for it instead. Apparently that was too much to ask for. My fancy reinforcements, Scarbrand.
Penance. In Moranian's name.
Good move. I think it's super cool, like in Mingalia, where they have the Mingalian tigers. There were a lot of like people getting killed, construction workers, stuff like that. People working in the forest getting killed by tigers. So they cut down fatality rate like 95% or something like that by putting people by putting masks on the back of their heads.
It shall be done.
Obliterate them. The might of Ivres.
Because they're ambush predators, right? So they just saw like, oh, it can see me, so they would just like keep circling them.
Eltharion.
End up doing this? What do you mean? Yeah, the entire head. I guess that didn't help as much as I would have liked them to. With Scarbrand being too slow. Why he liked this? Why is he like this? Da 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 ba ba. Any idea? Could have done that, yeah. First timeline. That's how it is. He was at war with them as well, and I was at war with them as well, so therefore they would help me.
I claim this for Morania.
It's fuel your blood, your skull.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't attack us straight away. Straight away being the keyword.
Prince Eltharion.
These Ruinous allies. It's not like our allies. It's
Prince Eltharion.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend, kind of thing. Yeah, let's get that one.
They will die.
Emass on each side of the head. Same probably. Having military alliance war too. Where's your friend? No. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. He was fighting the savage orcs as well.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Ask for your skull, basically.
Shoot! Shoot!
Who's Shoo? Maybe he's just
I am their
sneezing.
end.
Shoo! Shoo! Can wait a couple
Earth
turns here.
prevails. Eltharion protects.
Worse for me. But I mean, nothing changed.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
You can't say it got worse and nothing changed. Vassals 1 2 is Manfred. Good times, good times. More low on units. Ah, yeah. It's kind of worth doing it this time, though.
Coin is always required.
Because the shaman will probably murder us. Ghoul King. Nice.
Tremble! Morty!
Trace are gone, though.
Welcome to the court of Ulthuan. How wise.
What?
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurion's fire.
Two more melee defense and 2 more melee attack is fine then, I guess. Getting that front line better. That sweet, sweet front line that we definitely have and isn't made up. That's gonna take a while.
No glory. Only service.
He doesn't have any wars. See how that goes.
My life for Tor Ifres, haunted by failure.
I kind of need money and order, actually. Growth would be nicer, though. Monthly attack city. No worse here, friendo. He stands in the doorway a lot of time. He hates it slightly less. Rebellious? Rebellious are snack packs. Once you learn them, it's fine. They come around, they're like, ooh, woo, gonna take your city. We're a little bit weaker. Hoo, hoo, hoo. And then you just like take them and get post-battle loose. Oh, who did he decide to go to war with now? He's gonna go to war with the Ghoul King. Nice. Got a magic item. Which is a Trickster Shard. Cool.
Duty is purpose. The smallest chamber is mine.
Magic in purest form. Master of magic.
Son of Tor Ivres.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. I love this one because Eltharion always says he's looking for his talisman. I don't know why that cracks me up every time. My talisman.
You. I will not rest till all who threaten.
Uh-oh. Oh, Cathik is still in the way, though. Huh. By my daddy's decree. By my father's decree is just a better way to say, do you know who my daddy is?
It is necessary.
Very well.
Ivres's guardian.
One.
The people are restive.
Student of Teclis. Shaper of Fates.
No glory. Only service.
Can't remember if that one is actually hard or not. But I'll do the quest battle next turn. Then we'll not have any
Obey
big money problems, maybe.
Never
We is lucky.
falter.
We got all those. Very cool. One influence per turn, very nice. Maybe we can go for that one. Blue.
Phoenix Court awaits.
Oh, they're not actually at war with Kari. Weird. Very, very weird.
So, deliver your message.
Fine.
Royal fights for my dear life against that skull reef. It's right over here. That I could also do.
Duty is purpose.
I love having a faction leader, just locking them away forever. I find that hilarious up until you like kill off their entire faction.
Archmage.
I don't know why, but that is literally hilarious to me. That is just so good. Toes opening well. Born a Phoenix King. I'm not Phoenix King because I'm not a traitor. I'm simply Eltharion. Son of my daddy. Morning out, Batman. Have you seen the YouTube thumbnail? Dungeon only. Build chairs, it's gone, unrecognizable. Yeah. Here you guys can see my really fancy thumbnail for YouTube today again. Very good. Very, very good. A lot of time and care got put into that one. A lot of it. Famous wandering ranger returned from overseas to her homeland of Tirnok. She rise triumphant, decades of adventuring exotic lands, but her glory days are last over. Her right arm is now stumped, lost to the pincers and giant scorpion guard tomb in Ekara. Constellation is a long-lost Azure artifact, first golden age. Sacred
Thumbnail
Spear.
game pretty strong.
Leslie, hope you're doing well, dude. You're gonna come back to streaming soon. I think we're sticking around though. I think them 47 months. Thumbnails, my own time. Wiping all 3 campaigns did. Yeah, there's a little bit of weird like Empire thrives quite a lot, it seems. And it's somewhat of order tide, but not everywhere. That also linked to the description. The Ranger proclaims that there is no amount of gold that can buy back her lost arm. The spear, she says, now belongs to her own house, to hang over her mantle until one day she has a child she can pass it on to. Nagorite argues that the spear is an important treasure to the culture. The matter is before the Council of Nobles. I think she can have it. Sell it. Would be nice with the money, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody hates it though. I think Tyrannok can have it because, I mean, she did go and lose her arm force.
Master of magic.
8 plus 9.
I bring Azurian
Don't look too
fire.
well. Be this mod. This is the Phoenix Course mod. It's basically Tower of Zar, but it's for the High Elves. It's nothing like super OP. Obviously, some stuff is pretty strong. Could be from Vassals. If you ever have Vassals, I guess. For the Merworm. Income from ports, 10%. Influence +1. It's mainly stuff like that. Stuff that is nice to have, but not super duper strong. You can get like martial rivalry and martial purpose for dwarfs and lizardmen and stuff like that, which is cool. Armor melee attack for both of those. That's always cool. You know, make military allied recruitment cool. What else as well? Martial kinship. Nice. And then the Confederation as well later on. That's neat stuff. Definitely would recommend this. Tiles are fine, but they become way more fun with this.
Heed Althwan's call.
Can't remember if this one was hard or not. We'll notice. Band defeats, very cool. At least he can talk about his talisman. It's not going to happen. I love allied recruitments. I love it. It's not with everybody though, because some factions like Slaanesh, for example, don't have anything that really syncs with them. Right? Like, if you have like a bunch of really fast dudes, like you're just going to get like maybe some cavalry or something like that from somebody else. But factions like Empire, that is, you know, a mixed faction with a lot of different things. They just work so well with it. You know, you get some Ironbreakers frontline, you get some Lead Belchers in the back. Maybe even some Terracotta Sentinels. You know, cool stuff. Stalton in this quest. In this one, what? Here when it says talisman.
Kinsmen, it is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason.
Talisman.
The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthwa. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes.
This is the last talisman, he says.
The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Althwan will be next.
It's quite foggy in case you guys missed it.
The entire world rests on our shoulders. Within reason, I fight for Ibris.
We will obey.
Glory matters not.
Acknowledged. Forward.
Spearmen! Quickly now!
Apace.
Eltharion.
For duty!
It will be done. Loyal.
Loyal! Onward!
Understood. Understood.
As you say. Asa, forward!
March. Asur, advance.
Warden of Alqua.
Pull. We go. We advance. Apace. Archers. Kill them.
Bleak but unyielding. Empowered by vengeance.
As you say.
Eltharion.
Speak quickly.
Always ready.
Anan. Spearmen. It shall be done. For duty.
I forgot about them, which works.
Archers! Can I be praised?
Eltharion.
Without fail. Acknowledged. Moving out. Archers. Asurian guides us. It will be done. As you say.
Eltharion.
Eagle claw. Death to all.
Avenge the fallen.
Very good.
Guided by waystones.
They come back here.
Archers. Sinner.
Dang, that is such a good spell now, though. I really like Soul Quench now.
Penance. The fang sword hungers.
Fantisaur hungers. Fantisaur is actually Eltharion's favorite dinosaur because he doesn't know what lizardmen are actually called. He's calling them Fantisaurs.
In Moranian's name.
Fun facts. But if fabric of reality weakens, the lore of change pierces the veil between worlds. The host horrific beasts bring something.
Avenge the fallen.
Bring me the Fantisaur.
By my father's blade.
That missile damage so good. I just noticed that if you go through all of this, it actually does 62 to 125 damage as well, times 4, which is pretty good. Oh shit!
Loyal.
I didn't notice you guys could even come from there.
As you say.
It's neat.
It shall be done.
Penance.
Pull back!
The might
Quickly,
of
bring us the
Ibris.
Fantisaur.
Eltharion.
We will obey.
Always ready. Guided by waystones.
Sithon heal today.
Eltharion. Glory matters not. Empowered by vengeance.
By Eltharion. Without faith. Loyal.
Asa, advance!
Orior. We go.
Acknowledged!
Orders received. Asur, withdraw.
I am ever ready. I fight for Ibris.
Archers! For the Everqueen!
Cries of Phoenix echo through the mountain pass. The keepers of stone come to aid you. They will bombard us.
In Moranian's name,
All shall die to our friendly fire.
by my father's blade! Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
The Green Warden rises. Cue Power Ranger theme. Oh, why I'm like
The
this.
might of Ivress!
Same good jokes.
Archers!
Just enjoy myself.
Ancestors!
Mine AI control. Yeah, they'll be here soon enough.
Guided by wavestones! Eltharion! By my father's blade!
For Eltharion!
The fan sword hungers! Empowered by vengeance!
Orders received! Oreo!
Loyal!
Understood!
Warden of Althwan!
Command me!
Execute them! Avenge the fallen!
Really like that barrage. It was cool.
For the king!
Aspiring champions, always rough. Kill! Oh, the battle's already over. Ooh.
Eltharion! The might of Ivress!
You don't say.
Spearmen! For the king!
Risky business. Let's go.
Rises!
Lawmaster of Khorne! Nothing lucky! This was not meant to be!
Works.
In Moranian's name!
Does that damage on all of them.
Glory
Pretty nice.
matters not. By my father's blade!
Archers!
Asa, attack! For Ulthuan! For duty! Seal! Lakoi!
Oh, he comes back. Nice. They're not moving. Dang.
Azor, withdraw!
Very nice.
Eltharion,
Reinforcements, buddies. Very happy you guys were here.
guided by wavestones, Azorian sends me. I will, wherever I am needed.
Onward!
Archers, can I be praised?
Orders received!
Eltharion, I am called upon.
Eagle Claw, for Ulthuan!
Archers!
Understood! Orifan!
Archers!
I am ever ready.
It will be done!
Coding. They're on our side. I mean, we don't think they're on their side at least.
Penance.
Like Scarbrand was.
Warden repositioning.
Quickly, the shrill horn.
For order! Without fail! Spearman!
There we go. Didn't lose anything, and we got 5k. Maybe I lost the ranger actually. I was gonna say rangers at least do a lot of damage, but that one didn't really. Their leader, who was bedecked in feathers, edged towards me. It was I who spoke first. Salam, brother. We come in peace. spoke to me in his own tongue, which I could not understand. It was time to tell clear the reason for our entry into this land before they decided to attack us. Except for Ibn Gelda expedition of Slatlan. Here. Extra money. We're gonna take a couple turns to wait anyway. Nice. He's got a horsey, which I never needed. Maybe it's advanced high magic. He's like the only dude who has his
Eltharion,
has the good spells locked behind the item, isn't he?
the Grim Prince.
Work at the Phoenixes. Phoenixes be praised. As such.
My solemn duty. My life for Tor Ibris.
My life for Ner'zhul.
High Elven Archmage.
Malgor kill. Yeah, I'm kind of hurt quite a lot right now. So I don't think I could actually take him on right now.
True magic.
Seen anyone else? Yes. Ooh, Avalor, nice.
Give the word.
Ooh.
Tell me, how do you...
Let's hear it.
Wait, did they actually go to war with them? Yes. No.
Haunted by failure. Eltharion.
The most gifted. Trained by the White Tower. Master of magic.
8 plus 9.
I bring
So there are
Eltharion
17
fire.
dudes versus our 13. I could just take Khorne though, which is you know, much rougher spots than they are. Maybe they'll attack us then with just them. That does seem like a better option, honestly. I don't know if they can take this place in one go. They'll be hurt regardless if they try. Get rid of the cab. You could say that. A couple of tough fights, so did they make it? Didn't notice, honestly. And is it the greedy streamers? One, I think, billionaires. What about Papa Base or Space Base? What about us? What about Papa Base or Space Base? Depriving him. Precious Papa Base or Space Base. Funds. Monsters.
Archers! Spearmen! For duty!
Tankiest Bretonnian peasants. Yeah, Eltharion Reavers are made from hopes and dreams of things that were pretty pessimistic from the get-go. Look at that water. Is this water? Thought it was a field people toiled at first. Was a glamour part. Ooh, nice, yeah.
Destiny sends me.
None of the new stuff actually, none of the new classes really
As you say.
really interest me, weirdly enough.
Attack. Master of sorcery. Asur Archmage. Assyrian's fire.
Come to the lake. I think it's been plowed and tilled in a good manner, so they can plant a harvest in it.
Archers!
That's what I think has happened.
Spellcaster supreme. Asur Archmage. Observe my radiance. The most potent spells.
The winds are rising. They
Cool beans.
for our power. The winds are ours. We have untold magical power.
Enchantment poker class.
True magic is mine. Magic's unleashed! Asser Archmage! Mage ready! Unleash havoc! My journey continues. I cannot fail. Witness true.
Yeah, we did not lose much there. A couple of 100, 120. 50. Nice. Nice. Maybe I'll take a Regiment Renown here as well. General Intensity, my favorite thing with updates. Giant chicken huffing and puffing the hurricane. Yeah, that's actually really nice. I like that. I like the Kara's new spell system. They should have just fixed his tech tree as well. Great Sorcerer was enchantment focused. Bloodline doesn't exist in BG3 because D&D 5 is weak. I guess in the south, it's Ekrund controlled by Skaven. I think it's like controlled by some other orc, isn't this? Makes you forget all the time.
As your might is not free. High Elven Archmage.
This your might is not free. Did you not know, Lamau?
Magic's unleashed.
Can't really afford much here. I'll miss.
Prince Eltharion.
This dude just needs to stand around for like actually 2 turns, and then we start moving over here and get that Skull Reef, and we're a raid economy now. Yeah, it's just different Savage Orcs.
If this is bad
Not even Savage Orcs, it's Greenskins.
Joy is wanton.
Looking for a long spot. That's usually what I do actually. I just like press teleportation, like the upkeep reduction for teleportation, then you just like don't think about it for like 60 turns. Administrator. Like delegation.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Nice.
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen yes. The Phoenix King will...
Just wait a bit. At least they fixed that, right? He used to have a version with everybody, didn't he? Oh yeah, Helmet of Regress. This is actually a really bad item. Holy moly. It's so bad. Global recruitment capacity +1 might be decent, I guess. Fang Sword isn't great either, I guess. A little bit good. Not great. Better than Stan Elf roster. They're mainly different, honestly. They're not like better or worse, in my opinion, a lot of them. Like the Spire Guards are just... they're just roughly Sea Guards. They do get other bonuses later on. They're unbreakable and stuff. These dudes are just... Yeah, well, they're decent. They're just way better rangers, I guess. These dudes are just better shadow walkers, I guess. Or slightly better, at least. I don't know, actually. Missile strength 15 and anti-infantry. Yeah, better shadow warriors. Suppose. This one is just a sea guard with shields. But Knights of Torgaval is literally one of the best monsters cavalry units in the game. Plus, they're basically Hippogriff Knights. Hippogriff Knights are the best monsters in cavalry in the game. Because they can fly. They're really cool. Grandeur would be nice, I guess. Bigger course dilemma. We have 5,000. I can only last for like 11 or 12 turns, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes. Well, I guess they're better sea guards with shields. All of them are slightly better versions of them. All of them are. I'm saying you can live without them, but they are slightly better. And they also get bonuses as well from Eltharion's skill line. They all get, yeah, they do get cool buffs from the prison interrogation stuff as well. So they are better, I guess. They are a hassle to get most of the time, though, but they are better. Oh. I'm not gonna sacrifice my gold and silvering guards for that, though. Yeah, they have slightly better stats. Slightly being the keyword, I'd say.
Always ready.
Loyal. Orders received.
Oh yeah, they have Manticore and Harpies. All the stuff here on the walls will just die. Sadly.
Orders received. Archers. Acknowledged.
See what else is around there.
As you say.
Guess it's hidden stuff.
Orders received. Eagle Claw. Guardian of order.
Glory matters not.
Archers. Without fail.
Yeah, let's see how that one goes. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have a bunch of these dudes. Yeah, hopefully that'll work and the Silvering Guards will survive. As long as Silvering Guards survive, I'm gonna count this as a win.
Avenge the fallen. The might of Ivres.
Acknowledge. We go. Loyal. Chosen of Hohe. Spearman. It shall be done. Orifan. Slay them. Kill them. Lawmaster. For duty, we will obey. Assyrian guides us!
To battle! Forward!
In Moranian's name! By my father's blade!
Spearmen! Without fail!
I fight for Yvresse! I go! I must!
Flyers ain't doing too well here.
Bulls! Archers! It will be done!
He's circling quite a lot. Very well.
Empowered by vengeance!
Spearmen! Sinner!
Orders to see! Lakoi!
As you say,
Warden of Althwa!
loyal!
Battle ready! For the king!
Eltharion!
Speak quickly! Azor Danan!
Bleak, but unyielding!
Oh yeah, shit, this place. Forgot about it.
Acknowledge!
Now,
Acknowledge! For the Everqueen!
The Fang Sword hungers!
Noble Prince! We will obey! For duty! Move!
For duty! The enemy attacks from behind!
White Tower Guardian!
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Loyal! For the Everqueen!
go for the Chaos Warhounds. They're not large though, so it is what it
We
is.
will obey! Assur Prince! Tireless! Loyal!
Eltharion! Guided by Waystone!
As you say! Without... Loyal! For the Everqueen!
Well, 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 well.
Assa attack! Lawmaster of Hoed!
Winning over here though, somewhat. Like the Malgor go. Oh, he's just flying in there. Nice.
Eagle Claw! Can I be praised?
By my father's blade!
Was he attacking that thing? No. Just doing shenanigans. Bastard man.
I follow my vow! I will!
Dang, that's annoying. Is that even loud?
Without fail!
It's using human tactics.
Ready!
Orders received!
Eltharion!
How is that allowed?
To battle!
Penance!
Assur Lawmaster!
Avenge the fallen!
Command me!
I had to use it on him. What if it's because we're on a wall or what?
You're it there!
Bleak, but unyielding! Always ready! Warden repositioning! Eltharion sends me!
This dude though.
Understood! For duty! As you say!
I fight for Yvresse!
Understood. It will be done. We will obey. Apace, it shall be done.
For my father's honor! Onward!
Both of them coming in here. Nice. That works.
Glory matters not! The might of Ivress!
Well, the horse turned out to be fairly okay then.
I am called upon!
Cool. And didn't lose the Silvern Guards. Pretty cool. Even better. If only. Pay too much taxes every year. Poor people pay taxes. Yeah, that's true. Revenue and taxes must be a rise. Really fun being a streamer and doing taxes, because you like in Sweden you just get like a little like, hey, this is how much you earn, this is how much you're gonna pay in taxes. Well, this is how much you paid in taxes, and then you just get like a bottom line, like this is how much you're gonna get back most of the time, or like this is how much you're gonna pay back, which is like super rare for almost anyone. But when you're a streamer, you're like, yeah, gotta fill in everything yourself. Literally everything. And IRS, like Swedish IRS don't know anything. Plus, they can't audit you, and then you're in trouble. Armor Calor, that's nice. I don't want that money though.
Coin is all there.
I have the high standard of living, decent safe net, and citizens trust each other. Yeah, I mean, like, I am a big believer in the saying that taxes are the price of civilization. Still, it hurts a little bit more when you have to fill in everything yourself. All I'm saying. Seasoned campaigner, perfect vigor, very nice. Do it for you. Do I look rich so I can just pay somebody to do it for me?
Eltharion expects. Brook no failure.
Just kill them now, though, now that he's dead.
Yes.
Oh, them. I mean, the Eldari works for them. No! Ambush! Bastard man, take me by the hand, bastard man. Show me where the land is, bastard man.
For all Eltharion!
The enemies of order must be destroyed! Release! Look upon me and know my heart is true. Archers! As you say, apace!
The warden marches.
I'm waiting! Orders received! Asura, move!
Sacrifice him.
Archers! As you say! Loyal! Understood! It shall be done!
Archers! Yes! Quickly now!
Understood! Oriole!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Seal!
Guided by waystones.
Yeah, this was a decent one, though. We managed to, like, turn around, like, surprisingly well.
Saint Louis
Maybe not perfect, but surprisingly well being the keyword.
Death to all! As you say!
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're gonna come in here as well. Very nice, very nice. That works.
Eltharion! Empowered by vengeance! The might of Ivress!
Apace! Setting forth!
Attack!
Penance!
Archers!
Everyone, far.
Assyrian!
Just shoot on that crow ghost.
Avenge the fallen!
Crow ghost. Oh no.
Grim warden
Don't worry.
rises!
He's learned how to circle, and we have no response to that.
Loyal! Orders received!
Nothing we can do at all.
Asor Lawmaster!
We could use this cage and then, you know, try to attack him as best we could.
Spearman!
We'll save that for later, though.
Defending order! It will be done!
Warden of Althwa!
Oh, look at this.
Understood!
One finished the high elves. The mod worth it is vanilla campaign better experience. Mod is super worth it. The mod is great. It just makes high elves better, honestly. Because high elves are fairly basic nowadays. Unless you're playing as well, I just think they're basic, honestly. It's a good mod. It's not too OP. Adds a lot of flavor. Something more to do.
By my father's blade!
Nice. It's good.
I am ever ready! Eltharion!
Halt! Archers! It shall be done!
It will be done! Asa, forward!
Moving out!
Glory matters not!
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Archers! As you say!
Fang sword strikes! I fight for Ivress!
Acknowledge!
In Moranian's name,
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
the Fang sword hungers!
Worked pretty well.
Eagle Claw!
Eltharion! Obliterate them!
Spearman! Setting forth!
Always ready!
Orders received!
Warden of Althwa! Penance! Empowered by vengeance! Bleak but unyielding! Eltharion!
It's gonna be fun if we do it like this.
Archers! Acknowledge!
Guided by waystones!
Servant of the Tower!
Eltharion! The might of Ivress!
Apparently not enough to actually kill him, though. He's too dodgy otherwise. Iron Graham hoping well. Phoenix Court is really cool. Well, couldn't catch him, but it's fine.
Moranian's name,
It shall be done!
Eagle Claw! Without fail!
Eltharion!
Warden of Sappery! We will obey! Lakoi! It will be done! Eagle Claw! We will obey! Archers!
Eltharion! I am ever
We can't actually catch them, though. They are all way too fast.
sword hungers.
Can't shoot as much as possible, though. Get some shots out. Not really. No, it's fine. Dragon. Thanks more for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Which campaign were you doing? Welcome, everybody. We're trying out some Eltharion. We're doing the Phoenix Court mod because that's what people voted for yesterday. It's a pretty neat mod. I recommend this. And we're doing the beta AI and seeing if how cool the campaign is. Love the France campaign. Brings me joy. Dude, the Call France campaign is great. Absolutely fantastic. Do recommend. AI dodging airs like a human. Yeah, it's pretty annoying also. Can't shoot him down. But also, I guess, understandable and cool. Well, do be what it is, right? Killing Beastman. Yep, he attacked us, and then we kill him.
Let them build our defense.
As life goes, and now we're gonna try to kill him off completely.
Prince Eltharion.
We just kill all these dudes. We can just decisive. It's fine because we just killed them once, and this map is weird as well. I could raise this, or I could also loot and occupies.
A new sanctuary for the Asa.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this. At least they are dead. Floating Village and Morgheim are also gone. Simply razed to the ground. Probably by Dragon. What's this campaign? What's Dragon doing today? If you guys haven't checked out Dragon, you should. He's a cool dude. He plays stuff a little bit before us as well. If you're wanting some Warhammer action before we start as well. Unending Volley is so goddamn good. Valkia, nice. Breaking Valkia? Playing Valkia. Breaking? Ooh, armor when defending also is pretty cool. 50% cooldown for the Mistwalker Barrage and enemy leadership. Very nice, very nice. Campaign range plus 10. Very nice. Grim Discipline is also crazy good for Lord's Army. It's making so that you have way better melee defense. No, melee attack. It's always 12, isn't this? Nice one. Dreddy, stay out of buddy. Appreciate you always. In the game, and tips are fighting large monster units as Nurgle and Lizardman army. I feel like I have no counter with several large units. Do you have any of the DLC at all? Teddy, thanks for that gift sub as well. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you a bunch. Appreciate your generosity. So Nurgle is if you don't have any DLC that helps Nurgle, like the Champions of Chaos or the Tamarkan one, you might have a little bit of troubles. But if you manage to get, for example, Rot Knights, like the Red Renown, for example, those are really good anti-large. Otherwise, you would have these dudes kind of work as well. The Plague Ogres. You also have these, which the throwing axes are actually pretty good. That's. Otherwise, I would probably go with like having a champion, an exalted hero. Can duel a lot of them because the exalted hero of Nurgle is one of the best heroes in the game. When they get regen and they're built up, they are crazy strong. Giants also. Well, you only have one giant really, but the giant is fairly good. Otherwise, also Beast of Nurgle is cool because they have poison attack and regen. You kind of have to gang up on large units. Kind of. Yeah, depending on which Nurgle you're playing as well. But I'm guessing Kugath. Is it Kugath? Bill is awesome. Yeah. Giant's also really good at dueling in general. Spirit Leech hero. Yeah, Spirit Leech also decent. You know, grinding them down slowly but surely. Spirit Leech. Vestigors probably have, yeah. No, versus oh, they're just armor piercing. They're decent though, I guess. Huge fair bits of health. Yeah, Plague Bearers, I know they can do some stuff, but I always think they're, you know, like most hybrid stuff, they don't do that much. You can use them, I guess, but I don't know. I would rather have other stuff as well. But yeah, there's a couple of units that you can use depending on where you're at, who you're playing, etc. These dudes with throwing axes are really good. Actually, they can grind down stuff really well. Really well.
Duty is purpose.
Our release was always... It had Kugath, and that was basically it.
Elven Archmage.
Finals.
Trained
Yeah, as long
by
as they
the
manage
White
to shoot.
Tower.
As long as you
Seeking a
can...
trial.
Yeah. Not far away from everything else, they can actually shoot with the chance to do so. 6 billion Nurglings, yeah. Nurglings aren't bad. But they are overhyped by the community, I think. They're really good up until like turn 50 or something like that. Usually is when they start falling off, even with Kugath. Exalted Plague Bearers. Yeah, I mean, I just don't enjoy demons that much, honestly. Like demon units.
The people are restive.
Scholar Supreme. For Ulthuan.
I think maybe they'll run up here. I think they'll try to take Khorne Tel first, as long as we manage to do that. Relations. I usually save up my relations influence until I have like 300 or 400, and then I just use it to confederate somebody. Because it's gonna go up anyway, regardless. Demons. I think the mortals are better in every single way, unfortunately. The reforging is a step in the right direction, but still, a lot of it is like, yeah, the last 10 to 20% health you just won't use. 13,000 health, yeah, that's like actually 9,500 most of the time. Tanky. Yeah, I mean, like, Nurglings are great. You're gonna replace them at some point, very likely. But there's nothing wrong with having a really good early game units either. Our Nurgling army run when we did that at release, honestly, and it's really one of those things. They do really stop being that effective at like around turn 50. Main reason you didn't replace them is you had no... Yeah, exactly. They're not useless, but mortals are always better. Oh, cool. I just got that one. Yeah. I mean, honestly, understandable because, you know, pretty bad helmets. Not even worth making a quest battle for. Leadership problems. Yeah, they really need to fix the crumbling. The reforging is a step in the right direction, but like, dang. The rest don't.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Dang, they're not gonna move from there. Yes. I think the princes are cool. They just... Archmage is just so much better. I'm a slave to the meta, I guess. Let's go this one, Resilient Dude.
Protector of Eltharion.
See if they want to attack us.
Archmage.
Why do you hate the mortal characters, Booker? Is it like a vendetta of some kind?
Fang sword ready. Never falter. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Collecting Pokemon cards. It's expensive. Yeah. My midlife crisis was Legos, and that's expensive enough.
Order must be maintained.
I always feel like Pokemon cards are more akin to like people who think stocks are fun but don't understand stocks that well. So they start getting Pokemon cards instead because you can kind of see what's worth already.
Restore order.
Good fun. You ever meet people who's like, I bought this card. It's a great financial decision. Just wait 10 years.
Master of magic. There I must go.
Prince of Eltharion.
Dang. Should have
Defender
taken him
of
over there.
Phoenix
Ah,
Blood.
shit. We have to get rid of him. Oh, well. It's fine.
Hoef's disciple. Bring me my tomes.
I do like the Invocation of Vol because you have a chance to get the best item in the game. Which is the Diamond Guardian Phoenix! Nice. So you give 10% physical resistance to literally everything. Everything. Which is crazy good.
Master Mage.
Original crypto. Like 6-star? Wow. ED scripts.
True magic.
I'm gonna move fast over here instead.
For Tor Ivres. Joy is what?
And I don't use any of that, so I'm just not gonna use that at all. This one is also not that good. Jesus Christ, his quest items are bad. I mean, Epidemius, we used a bunch of demons because he works really well with demons. But it's like Thross, right? Like Thross works really well with melee monsters and things like that. Like really, really well. But then you notice as soon as you make just a normal Skaven army with a lot of range, that's just better anyway. You see? Damn, 48 months. That's like 5 years. That's crazy. They were sticking around. They were above and beyond tier 2 as well. Appreciate it, buddy. didn't say a bunch. There's 5k. Get sad and dice. Yeah. Radolski, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I can't believe they're not collecting like heavy wooden logs that they can chuck really far. And like heavy cowbells as well. They can chuck over stuff as well. Over their heads. Hopefully it won't fall on their heads. Influence and grandeur, pretty nice. Right, it's been discovered that Keeper Seal, who controls the officiating of all documents that mark a Eltharion, has been abusing his position, using Seal on media personal documents to enhance his power and prestige. Exposing him would condemn the man. Perhaps there are ways that can be worked to the king's advantage. Place him, do nothing. Demand they are sealed in royal presence. At pay more range. Expose him publicly. Caledonian Dragon. Place him for influence and grandeur could be nice. Happy populace as well. Place him. A guy who also has numerous Pokemon cards. You might have made a turn like yesterday, but delete it. Yeah, it takes some time to grow on you, for sure. It is one of those things you have to get it into the pacing of it.
Assign watchmen all around.
Limitless talent. Fall to my... They will suffer the might of Zafari.
Grandeur.
They may live for a price. Asur Sorcerer. Zafari's servant.
What are you doing?
Get down, gate! Magic in purest form.
What's the mod do? The mod gives you a new resource called Grandeur, and Grandeur you use in the tower in the Phoenix King courts, which is essentially the Tower of Zar, but for high elves. So you can get stuff like construction versus ports, income reports for this one, North Skull. Influence per turn, win some magic, -5 overcast spells. Miscast base chance -5. No. Better diplomatic relations with dwarves and listmen. Martial rivalry, martial purpose for allied recruitments, dwarves, listmen, things like that. And then you have, up on top, you have a better confederation stuff. Or vassalization as well. They can't see us. Unfortunately, it's true.
Trained by the White Tower.
No glory. Only service.
Yeah. Wow. I think I'm gonna lose this place soon.
I am the bright.
I am the bright flower something something. Big income. Yeah, whatever we get there. Which I'm sure will be soon. Scarbrand goes to war with us now. No, he didn't. Nice. Did forget his spaghetti to check the north though in case car is coming at us. Dark Tide. We do need to do that one. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, are they gonna go for it now? That seems cool. And we are kind of healed up here. Maybe we can take that Skull Reef. I'm gonna bet on that we can take it on.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, they're gonna take it instead of me. Well, I mean, I can't. I'm not strong enough to grab it. Fortunately, I'm just gonna share this place with them.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
Tell me, how do you...
Without fail.
Always the bravest Silvering Guards. Bolts in there, reinforced range, raiding stance. Oh, it could be actually. I could do that cheer filler. Could do this. Not a super bad bad idea, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was going to be the one with the big hill. I actually hoped on that quite a bit.
Spearman! The fang sword hungers. In Moranian's name, Eltharion! It is done! Eagle claw! For Lothar! Glory matters not!
Burp.
Servant of the tower.
Warden of Ulthuan! The Grim Warden rises! Guided by... Eltharion! March toward penance!
He's the fast one now.
Acknowledge! Without question!
Thank you.
Eltharion!
Thank you for telling me to follow.
Empowered by vengeance!
I'm waiting! Anna! Seal!
Eltharion! I will! The enchanter comes! The might of Ivres!
Hathor Thana! We advance! Asur, advance! For the Everqueen!
By my father's blade! Yes!
These are definitely taking some time to murder them.
Spearman! Eagle claw!
The mortars. Yeah, now they're crumbling. Good thing. Good old undead. Get sad and die. Them out. Kick.
It shall be done. Swiftly.
I am ever ready. Eltharion,
Lawmaster.
avenge the fallen. The Grim Warden rises.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Archers! You're in there!
For Ulfwan. For the king.
Almost as long as they are.
Bleak,
Yeah.
but unyielding.
They add units to faction, what would they be? They don't really have much stuff left to add, honestly, lore-wise. They only have like the Sky Cutter chariots.
Acknowledge.
And that's essentially it's what they have.
I must. The warden marches. Empowered by vengeance. Penance. Avenge the fallen.
Yeah, they're crumbling.
In Moranian's name. Bleak.
It crumbled, idiots.
Unyielding.
Good. It's different. Press button. Man. Don't know that. Had a header X-ray once. Lore side, I honestly just want them to have mechanics. I'm actually really happy with how the high elves work and how they are. I would just have like campaign functionality.
Coin is all there.
Nice. Prisoner captured. Stormwing as well. Scepter stability, 20,000.
Prince
Cha-cha.
Eltharion.
That was really lucky though that that thing spawned really early for us, so we could just go and grab that when we were ready. I have Sea Patrol mod. No, I have not. Is it cool? Grim Discipline.
No glory. Only service.
Life leeching. Here it comes, bastard man.
High Elven Archmage.
It's Dan right there.
My delights are too much.
Okay, so either... Can't see.
Be prepared.
Yeah, honestly,
Asher.
Faye, you're correct. Fire magic. It's a missile attack. Hey, what if? Lightless Dragon? Could be cool, I guess. Like the Merworm. Complete version would fill the role. That would also be cool, yeah. Sword Masters would just be useless then, I guess.
We are ill at ease.
Trained by the White Tower.
Either we go home, try to pick stuff up. Or make somebody else there now that we actually have the cash for us.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Do you guys think they are before them in the
Eltharion, take them. We need not fear our lessers.
I really hope that they're before them in the order here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be slightly wrecked. Ever so slightly wrecked. Look how cool this place looks. Tartos as well. Oh wow, that's really cool with the ship and stuff. There's so much cool stuff in this mod. It's just a visual mod, but it looks cool.
Master of high magic.
Instead of fighting on the dome. Yes, they were before them. Nice. Oh, they left. Oh, they just murder everything outside, then left me. Oh, okay. Visual chain. OVN's Lost World. Long channel this stone. OVN Lost World. Expansion on mods, and you get a link to all of them. The Lost World. It's just purely visual. Beautiful high elves. What does it do? Just visual stuff. It's not here, probably. I think we got it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ustream, what do you have? Even greater arcane corners. They really should have some better system for, you know, who gets greater arcane corners. Should a generic lord have it? I don't think so. I don't think any generic lord should have it. Should a lot of the legendary lords have it though, that don't have it now? Yeah, probably should. Manfred should have it, among others.
For duty. As you say.
Archers. The most potent spells. True magic is mine.
Heralds of the wind.
Malekith should have it.
Eltharion guides us. It shall be done.
Staring at effects. Yeah, it really is. Woofster, I 100% agree with you. Or CA would just do like a visual patch, make like the weather mod and smoke and like toggle how many VFXs will happen. Oh.
Heralds of the wind.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Gobble. I mean, a little while was pretty shits from the get-go. It needed something.
Weaver of the winds.
Spearman. Onward. Without fail. Archers. It shall be done.
Magics unleashed.
Archers.
Loyal. Acknowledged. Archers. Sinner!
Heralds of the wind.
Assyrians fire. I summon the winds. Behold my power. Assur Archmage. Observe my radiance.
Nice.
Archers!
To the fray!
Assyrian guides us.
Loyal! We will obey! Poet, guide me!
The winds flow through me. Assur Archmage.
And them! Incoming charge!
Mage ready. Witness true magic.
Without fail.
Serve the king! Archers! Orders received! For duty! Ancestors! Archers!
Magics unleashed.
Seal! Orders understood.
Fall back!
Yeah.
Assur Archmage. I summon the winds.
Archers! It will be done.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Acknowledged. Apace!
Master of Sorcery. Where I predicted.
Archers!
Assur Archmage. Observe my radiance.
Wind Blast, very good in this one moment.
For duty!
Archers!
We will obey!
Witness true magic.
What is big one? Big Y is pretty cool.
Assur Archmage. Behold my power.
Archers! Advance!
Unlimited power.
Put a focus on that one as well, yes.
Weaver of the winds.
It shall be done! We will obey!
Oh good, this side is shattering. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice.
For Assyrian!
It will be done! Ancestors!
I summon the winds.
Wind Blast. Really, really shits unless you're fighting against stuff with little armor. Like, thousands of goblins.
Acknowledged!
Then it's just god
We will
tier.
obey.
To the fray!
Assur Archmage.
Was bad. No, they changed the Darngrim. They changed the gaze, so it's really good now.
Observe my radiance.
We away!
Understood!
The winds flow through me. Magic's unleashed!
It will be done.
A prudent position. Assur Archmage. Spellcaster Supreme. Assyrian's Fire.
Spearman. Beloved.
There we go. Breakers. We're gonna have to kill them again. That's why we're trying to chase them with whatever we have. We don't have a lot of stuff that can actually chase them though, because my dudes that I tried to guide them into the right flank died a little bit and ran away. I don't have any agents right now on Grim. You'll have to wait. It will be new. I have stuff. Could be. I'm thinking like. Yeah, one of the elves. This is the problem with them. Kill so many, and so many actually manage to run away still.
They'll spare us.
Oh, they're attacking straight away. Alright, well that's actually worth it.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
I would love to see a good late game unit that is cool for Dark Elves. That's something I would love to see. Right now they have like early mid game units, and that's basically what you have for the entire goddamn thing. Sneaking lizard rework or worst of the game races. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, they have like the worst race mechanic, which is none. Yeah, vampire counts. I'm just really subscribing to the theory now that they're waiting to like incorporate end times IP into the game to do anything with vampires. The northern passage secure. Previous commander of the Phoenix Gate has been recalled to oversee the reformation of the garrison. Aging, unable to lift his shield after losing an arm during the last siege, the venerable warrior announced that he will retire upon the next solstice. The candidates for the role are under discussion. Commander's son, Athenian Silver Helm, beloved for his tournament victories, with no real command experience. Allowing him to inherit the role will please the nobility in the garrison. Archer Captain, the highly competent Avalonian officer of the Gate's Archer regiments. Well liked by the garrison, but low-born and bereft of political savvy. The wealthy merchant, gregarious Cathican trader who seeks to burnish his reputation with the military appointments. Foppish and cowardly, but eager to do favors for any who support him. Romantic web mechanic. Not a mechanic. It's literally a building that makes edicts better. Angry. Grandeur. Vote for the competent one. Yeah, it's gonna take some grandeur though. Competent ones are cool. Ammunition, reload time. Sneeze. Perhaps in the new monsters. Yeah. It was something that CA got overwhelmed with. Where when they had the deeps, they were like, Skaven should have this. They like Chaos Dwarf should have this. They just kept on going, so like they know that people want it for basically every single faction or some form of it. Obviously not everybody tunnels down, but everybody can have like a cult, for example, within the city. Basically just becomes a new segment of
carried by magic.
Building slots, which is cool. Captured. I don't think they are captured at all. You know how I know this? They're not here. Demon crash. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't have that crash too often. Barakis, good morning, dude. How you doing?
The Asher are troubled.
You having a good one, buddy?
Elven Archmage.
This Archmage is going ham. Don't come captured. I mean, this dude is literally prisoner captured, right? Literally says captured, right? But since his faction got destroyed, probably just got removed, I'm guessing. But also, you should be getting the supplies for it, I think.
Prince Eltharion.
Who do we fight now? These orcs?
Your blood, your skull.
He's keeping busy though, that's nice. We could kill off Scarbrands. But we could also kill off more orcs. Killing off more orcs is more RP. Without a passport, yeah. You could just leave. No, I build stuff now. I work in this section of the airport. They're like, what? Open the doors. See if he becomes someone else's problem.
Maiden, aid us.
Blam, 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 blam.
Master of high magic.
Weirdly enough, though, like, not every faction needs to be the same. But Warhammer 2 starting races are the only ones that have to wait till tier 3 to actually get walls. Everyone else gets it at tier 2. And I'm just saying that's a little bit weird, right? Anyone else thinking that's a little bit weird?
Behold my power.
Asur
Prophecy
sorcerer.
Eltharion. No, I found a book.
No glory.
Look, I have this one. Which gives everyone flaming and magical attacks. So you just like, boop, put that on the archers. The archers focus on Scarbrand. Boop. True story.
High magic.
Well, hope you're doing well. A lot of the buildings should be revised to rework from all factions, be more in line with Dorkies, like I think. Yeah, I mean, they do need to rework some of the stuff.
Magic's unleashed.
Instead, these floors less the sign. True. All right. More rebellion. Okay. They're ganging up on me. Well, fight harder then.
Child's play. I am their end. The winds of magic guide us.
It was cool that Tzeentch made a review of Intravenous, because I've been, as the kids say, glazing those games for quite some time. So now maybe people will finally care about them.
For coin. Archmage, out of reach.
Then with what's bounce fire convocation. That's cool.
High Mage.
Enchantments. Another talisman. I guess. Yeah. It's fine. Get some stuff. At least got one ward save ace. That's neat. Planking games now. Racing games.
An Archmage is accustomed.
I mean, if I was on stream, I would probably be a wrist boat captain. Southern Realms mod. Yeah, in like Warhammer 2, I tried those. They were pretty nice. But back then, they were pretty bare bones. You know, it was like Empire, but without arm and dwarven warriors. It was pretty cool. Well, I haven't tried it for a very long time, though. It's so poggies now. Look at this little wristboat captain coming in here, glazing Southern Realms mod. Maybe we have to give it a good old try then. Yeah, now finally they're actually at war with Slaanesh. There's the ice cream, so good. Yeah, honestly, that was a strain on my psyche as well. Okay. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, yes.
Hull the Green.
All I want, people just having mental anguish from different phrases. Like, who was in the Discord that said playing a Stanka and spiders deep in my soul is all that keeps playing in their head. Bad Miracles, hope you're doing well, dude. Good morning. No cap on a skibbity. Let's go over the mustache era. I really liked it. I found a picture of like when I started the mustache era, because it was I got sent like farming simulator. So it's had like flannel shirts, trucker cap, and like sunglasses, and the mustache. And I just went around and doing southern expressions for a full day while playing farming simulator. Well, that makes me hotter. That really salts my melon. Well, that's makes me hotter than a crawfish in a haystack on fire. Eltharion, an easy character. Easy character. Like easy going, you mean? I mean, the dual start is pretty cool when you want to keep both of them. Then you get this one gets a lot of rough fights, but Eltharion is strong, as you're saying. The campaign can get a little bit tricky. Live my dream. Today's going well. Nice. Over here, dude. Doing a haystack. Well, being hot, I guess. Where's the party? Being cooks. Yeah, but not that kind of cooks. Do I wait a little bit? Replenish a little bit more before we start fighting these dudes. And get there anyway. Might as well.
My delights are too much for thee.
E. coli supreme. Oh yeah, the special traits are also crazy. Yeah, I forgot about
Now
that.
that you are here, I will hear your words.
Look at this. Actually looking cool here. Look at Lothern. Beat beans looking cooler. Tell Hoeth. It's weird that it doesn't look that much cooler. Then again, if you look here, you can see a little mouth and two eyes of someone really, really happy. That's a happy little town right there. Do you see it? Little mouth, two eyes. See? Not the coolest stuff around here though, but happiness. Gruntilda from Banning Kazooie. Oh man, I love Banning Kazooie. I played that so much when I was a kid. I really like Nuts and Bolts as well. I was like the only person I think who liked Nuts and Bolts, but still. Or maybe there were like a dozen of us.
High Elven Archmage.
Those kinds of games where you're supposed to build your own thing from parts becomes really nonsensical though when you find like one really good thing. You're like, oh yeah, let's take my hovering battle bows. I can get anywhere. You're like, oh, this one you have to build something that can get through these pipes. Well, hovering battle boat it is. Oh, this one you have to cross the river here. Hovering battle boats. Oh, you're sick against follow?
Master of Magic.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
I will avenge.
Oh, I know
Stand
it.
ready.
Orcos.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Khorne. You're at war with Khorne? Why?
The warden of Tor Ivres. They cannot live. Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice. Tor Ivres needs it all. Duty is purpose.
Get growth around here.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Looks like Cass. Could be Q1, actually. Could be a Cass.
Safari's servant. Limitless talent.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Trained by the
wastelands.
White Tower.
Dude, I always think it's funny with the climate stuff. Just imagine like a nice sunny day in the Empire, right? Like fields going around, little butterflies going. It's nice. It's like 21 degrees Celsius. You know, not too hot. Not too cold. This is a nice day outside. Right next to them is standing like two dwarves. Saying like, oh, I can't believe how unpleasant this is. How can people live like this?
Magic in purest form.
Master of high magic. Hoeth sends us.
I bring Azurian's fire.
My delights are too...
Boom. Oh, my feed is so depressing. Dude, yeah, that's usually how it is. It's always how it goes. That being said, though, what also goes is me eating every day. It's something, it's a luxury I've become accustomed to. So I'm actually going to go eat something really quickly now. And then I'll be right back. BRB. I'm going to see the drugs. I hate that you guys can see you and it's a fake mute now. Still hilarious every single time. Try to be hilarious every time.
Heralds of the wind.
Absolutely.
No camera though, yeah. Can you guys see what I'm doing with my hands? It's mesmerizing. Mesmerizing, it tells you. Oh, nice. Maybe a way for adapt climates. Honestly, they should just change the entire goddamn climate system. And in reverse of what it's now. Where right now you get tons of penalties if you're in a bad climate, but also you should just get like really good bonuses if you're in a good climate instead.
Disciple of Khorne.
Feel the might of Eltharion!
Sir Archmage! Witness true magic! Unlimited power!
Orders received! To battle!
Weaver of the winds. Behold my hour! Asur Archmage.
Spellcaster supreme.
Oh yeah, I got this one. I can just win this. Haha.
I summon the winds! Behold my power!
True magic is mine. Magic's unleashed.
For duty!
For duty, Captain Timo.
They tremble before our power. Our magic is strong.
Archers! Forward! We will obey!
Assyrians fire!
Witness true magic.
For the king!
Assyrians fire.
There we go. Force. Don't forget to everyone who has played it for hundreds of hours already, Fred. That's how things work. True. Building castle climate penalties. It built. Looking for. Oh, that's a neat way to do it, actually. I didn't frozen climates. Malka over. Yeah. I don't leaves. Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's nothing really left to mine over there in the Malachi campaign. There's no joy left for me, I thought. It was fine. Moving over to the next one. It's really weird that they never put in the small quests for Eltharion, because in the Vortex campaign he had a bunch of stuff to actually get more supplies. Doesn't have that anymore. Army replenish is pretty nice. But also treasury is cool.
Their lives for coin.
And the kitty, a little one. We're pretty well. James is actually going to the vet tomorrow. He might have an infection somewhere, so we're taking him to Le Vet. Shelter, please. It's time tomorrow for us.
I will make it swift.
I bring Azurian's fire. We need not fear our lessers. They may live.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
Master of high magic.
Master Mage.
Better Wind Blast, because we've been using that one a lot. But Uranus Thunderbolt, also very cool.
The Asa are troubled.
How many more turns for this one? Ah, it must be faster to actually get this one up and running.
You may approach and make your request.
All the murder during sea battles. Reports. Tribute from vassals. Eagle. Yeah, probably this is the only one that I feel is kind of good. The rest are fine, but not good enough for us right now.
You must restore order.
You're disliking me now. It's going upwards constantly. That's good. Want to join the war with seducers? Want to join the war with the Dread Fleets? And the Scourge? Oh, wow. Alright, only the Scourge of Cain is something you really hate. Okay, well they just live up there somewhere, so that seems good. It's been pretty good though. Good 17 turns though. Getting these things. Getting this place as well. Done so in 2 turns as well. Nice, nice, nice.
Prince Eltharion.
Look at Stormhenge here. We like the Warhammer Muppet memes in Discord. Get Scarbrand now. Or Scarbrand. Scarbrand, like the AI always works like this. If you don't have any other war, they'll probably go for you. This is an insult. Wait, they just took my only seats? Wow. The only seat I had is what they took. That's pretty goddamn funny. And here we got Company Dock. Oh, nice.
The Warden. Fang sword bites
Well,
deep.
that's lunch. It was pretty good. Thank you for asking. I just noticed.
Waystone maintenance.
If I do this, maybe they'll have a rebellion next turn. It's not going to be next turn. Take a little wee while longer. Oh, Chris Guts is over there. Nice.
My life for Tor Ivris.
Armor when defending is pretty cool.
Duty
15.
is purpose.
Really strong. Sword play. I don't really care about these things. Also, I could have done a little bit better Spirit Leech, I guess, but...
Eltharion decree.
Probably grab this one for more grandeur as well. Hyperturnus needs. 3. Yeah, but also you don't have growth,
Astor
right?
Sorcerer.
Little bit of a mixed bag, some would say.
What you seek is
Mixed
for the
bag.
greater good, my Welcome. What brings you here?
4k for that. No, thank you. Dwarves are such a good campaign, aren't they?
Disciple. Trained by the White Tower.
Boo-boo, what's happening here then? Oh, wow, they are in a bad spot. Holy moly, that is not something I wanna... Yeah, they're dead.
What would you have of the Phoenix?
Yep, let's go back a little bit.
High Mage.
High Elven Archmage.
Purest
By meow and such.
sorcery.
CEO Eltharion, born in 1964. And Leif here as well.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, good thing they didn't build didn't even manage to build a wall. Yeah, Ultron, his best. Pretty good wings right there.
Boundless wisdom.
Magic in purest form.
I wield the winds.
Ooh, salt. 21 barrels of salt, here we go. But also get some growth instead. But nope. I think they always get more or less drawn to the player, regardless of what you're doing. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good. Why would I not do that? Because then I can't capture Nkari. It would be very nice to capture Nkari. Allies? Maybe not. Who knows if they are? Who knows? Man, Siege in the other settlements. Yeah, it did look like it. Maybe also been Leif. Who knows?
Archers!
Silver Helms. Battle calls.
Keep an ice indefinitely. Yeah, you can keep them in the prison forever.
It shall be done.
It's, as we call in the business, hilarious.
It will be done. Loyal. Silver Helms. Spearman. For duty.
They're over there, though. That's good. That's why we only need one of those. Which faction, I think. Yeah, it does help.
Loyal.
Once again, though, hilarious.
Spearmen!
We will obey. To battle.
This is low texture tower. Or all of them like that? Okay. Weird. The Lisman city battles.
Their magic is weak!
You want to? He hates Saurus.
At your command. As you say. Silver Helms. By Eltharion. Archers. For the king.
Orders received. Arthur! Attack!
Spearmen. Onward.
Spellcaster Supreme!
Asa, move. We away. Orders received. March. By your command. To the fray. Sinath. Oriole. Silver Helms. For the Everqueen.
How does it feel to get gate bugged now, huh?
For order!
Archers. Orifan.
Bastard man.
Serve the king.
Very cool Eltharion Reavers.
Loyal.
Oriole!
Battle call. For all fun. Without fail. Understood.
As you say. Archers! Understood!
Restoring order. We go.
True magic is mine!
Archers. Loyal.
Sinner! Make Ultron proud!
Oh no. Well, Kari's going down pretty fast.
Loyal. Understood.
Well, relatively fast.
Silver Helms. By Eltharion. Asa, advance.
Kill him faster if you can.
Eltharion willing.
Good times. Now we have Kari permanently in our dungeon. You can release them, but we will never do that.
Yes. Battle calls. For the Ever Queen.
Ever, ever, ever.
Without fail. March. Immediately.
Organ capture. Thank you. Thank you.
Unithar.
Weaver of the winds.
Agreed. Silver Helms. Yes. Advance. For duty.
New name is Mittens.
Make Ulthuan proud. For the king. By Eltharion. Silver Helm. Asa, attack!
Fast fight. Yeah, I mean, Kari went in and got stomped as always. All my family just came home. I'm just gonna say hello to them while we chase here. BRB. Did we get him?
Battle calls.
Okay, well, slightly. Ghost demon Pokemon. Is there a demon type in Pokemon now? I don't actually know. I haven't followed Pokemon for a while. So employed to get kids to worship Satan. Probably was. Something like 2010. Thought we had Pokemon people in the chat now. Why won't they help us? In that boring phase where nothing I want to play. I want to play a PvP shooter, but they're all bad. Even Marvel Rivals. We tried that one. 3DS. I played one of the 3DS. I remember that was pretty good. Good.
Let us go.
Battle Brothers is a very good PvP shooter as well. You can try that one.
The Fang Sword.
Yeah, you can have money so I don't have to go to war with you more shits. No one playing with? Alright, fair. I just know that Marvel Rivals is like the one everybody plays now. There was Black and White. Well, yeah, Black and White was also a really good PvP shooter with a creature by Lionhead.
Prince
There we go.
Eltharion.
Ankari. Now we won't have to fight Ankari ever again. Hilarious. Ruin Shelter. Indoctrinates. Get Warden Supply. I'm gonna do that. Idle lightly, idle low. We won't be sailing till we get some wheats. Idle lightly. I don't know, Kari. Oh.
Never falter.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form. Master of magic.
Dude, World War II, no, World War Z is a great horde shooter though. Dang, I like that game. If you like the horde mode from, or hordes from Space Marine 2, you would love that game. Because it's still Saber Interactive that made it. It's the same company that made this. But it's zombies and it's mainly hordes every single level.
True magic is mine.
I'm only doing this to capture another one.
The winds flow through me. Weaver of the winds. For all of one.
Orders understood. We will obey.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
Heralds of the wind.
The most potent spells. Magic's unleashed.
Death comes. We'll uncover magical power.
Dang, she's squishy.
Against us. They tremble before our power. Beware, enemy magic. Enemy magic. The enemy is casting spells. The winds are ours.
Captured.
Heralds of the wind.
Find a number of cells. Yeah, 2. You can only have 2. "28 losses. That one killed 13. Couple of rivalries were just ended, I guess. A couple of them. Gone. Grandeur. That's what we're gonna try to focus on now.
Entirely without value.
I can get rid of one of these. Indoctrinate them. Steal some of their treasury all the time. $1,302. Now we can steal some of their stuff.
This wretch must pledge.
1,302. They might not be doing maybe as well economically as I thought they were.
Prince Eltharion. They face.
Hello, Grisguts. How you doing, buddy? That's how it says hello. Ah. Such a small model, I think. What's next turn? Yeah, probably. Just imagine on like Legendary where they just get so much more money. It would be like a ton, but I never really use it, so we'll see. King of Skaven, huh? I always imagine the dwarves. Maybe they use all their money. Oh, Battlefield 1 is great.
Without fail.
Zero upkeep Skaven because they field so much fodder armies. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Hark, kinsmen. May the power of Matlan and Azir strike them down. To battle!
As you say.
Eltharion! Bleak but unyielding. Eltharion moving. The Grim Warden rises. Eltharion.
Why PvP when you can have co-op shooters like RoboCop? Co-op shooters with bad term for us.
Avenge the fallen. Guided by waystones.
Bad Company. Dude, Bad Company was such a good game. I loved playing that. Played that on my Xbox 360 back in the day. It was so much fun.
Eltharion.
Aren't Call of Duty like pretty good actual shooters though?
Always ready. The warden marches.
Orders received.
In Moranian's name, I fight for Ivres. Eltharion. Warden of Althwa.
The next battle is fun. I don't hope it's super bad. Nah, I'm just kidding. Everyone likes good games regardless.
Eagle Claw.
Eltharion.
It will be done.
Lawmaster of Khorne.
By my father's blade! I am ever ready. Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance! The might of Ivres!
They tremble before our power.
I enjoy boomer shooters personally.
Penance!
Orders received.
It shall be done.
For Ulthuan!
Glory matters not!
Saint Louis Sinner!
Guided by waystones! Eltharion! I follow my vow! They die!
Sinner!
Azur, move!
By my father's blade! Fang sword strikes!
Wait, can you capture heroes as well?
Archers!
I guess so.
Acknowledged! Acknowledged!
Speak quickly! Sithon Seal Cadey!
Archers!
Very good battle line. I love these battle lines. That's why I love High Elves, Cathay.
Warden of Ulthuan! I am
Well, those are the ones mainly that get these really orderly ones. Empire gets them sometimes, but their front lines are fairly squishy. These murders too much before things gets to them.
Penance. Empowered by vengeance! I fight for Ivres!
Lafane Lecky!
Nah, it's way less dark when the battle weather mod is on, but it's definitely on now. Even bad. I mean, they're evil, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, Skaven are one of the strongest factions in the game, I'd say.
I am ever ready!
We will obey!
Understood!
Onward!
The might of Ivres!
Ephua guide me!
Avenge the fallen!
Acknowledged!
Eltharion!
Very nice to have any requirements to be able to form alliance with other factions. I'm very friendly with the Tomb Kings. See the option to form the alliance. Could be because you're at war with one of their allies, or vice versa.
Bleak, but
Then you can form alliances. Otherwise, a defensive alliance or military alliance shouldn't be a problem. But if you're at war with one of their friends, then it's going to be a problem. So are you trying to do a defensive or military alliance?
I fight for Ivres!
Also screenshot in the Discord otherwise.
One proud!
Diplomacy screen when you're trying to do that. It's giving a Chaos Dwarfs. Or you think of Imric? Storm Knights? Because it kind of starts off against orcs on both fronts. Strongest? No, they're Skaven are not the strongest. They're one of the strongest. The range units are great. Grandeur.
Worthless.
South. What goddamn turn did you fight that then? Because
I have served.
you start with greenskins over here. You start with greenskins over here. Like this, just greenskins, right? It's just turn 19 though. So I don't know, man, how you fight Chaos Dwarf here. Did they like spread to you? Did you like just move over here? Did you fight Scarbands? Maybe you fought Scarbands really fast.
The runes of wrath.
Welcome to the court of the...
Faction's the worst then. Vampire Coast or Norska are the worst ones.
Prince Eltharion. Remain vigilant.
Also, vampire counts are down there. I love vampire counts though, but not say they're the strongest by any measure.
Death is all they deserve.
Turn 25. Well, I'm asking you if you killed him, so you took over those places. Lipos? Oh yes. Killed by Manfred. Yeah, I don't know how fast or slow you were, honestly, to go for the rest of the stuff. Because the ugliest high elf, he's one of them, yeah. But you have to remember that one of the even one of the ugliest high elves still look like a most glamorous model for humans. Teclis loves humans. Like to the point that in Altdorf, whenever he visits, they have to shut down the brothels, like for a week afterwards, just so they can rest up. Don't be like that, Ox. Stop watching Shane Gillis all the time.
The might of Ivres. Bleak but unyielding. Eltharion.
Please don't. Teclis gets around a lot. Like most of the books are like.
I fight for Ivres.
Um.
In Moranian's name.
Him just sleeping around. Honestly, it starts like this. Interesting. I'm checking it out now on the Discord. Yeah, that's super weird, honestly. I suppose a big overhaul though. Not really sure if I'm to be honest.
victory!
That does look really weird. Really, really weird. Are you sure maybe... Have you checked any other faction? Because SFO could very well have had something like lore-wise. Arnessa hates undead. It wouldn't surprise me that much if Venris put something in there.
Guided by waystones.
So check if this option is around for anyone else. Also check out your faction. You can check your faction mechanics as well. Haven't played Arnessa in SFO.
They deserve.
So basically you check up here. If there's anything that would do anything. Up here in the right upper corner.
Prince Eltharion.
Then you can also check if there's nothing there. You can check your Arnessa, and then you check the first traits there that they have as well. It's very likely that she hates vampires or undead and can't actually ally with them.
Glory. Only service. Brook no failure.
Hey.
Celebration would be wanting.
Master of high magic.
Executes.
I do what I must.
High Elven Archmage.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, it was them that was sieging it.
Destiny lies there. Hoef sends us. Toward power.
Queen Bess. Queen Bess is pretty shit now as well, honestly.
Archmage.
Queen Bess is not the powerhouse you remember
Unfathomable
from their starts. The Queen Bess is not that good right now either. Not even in vanilla. Ahoy hoy ambush. I'm gonna lose stuff anyway. But Yancho, can you check if anyone else would have if you can do like alliance with anyone, even though like, you know, it's gonna be minus, just see if the buttons are there with somebody you're not at war with. They're not. Oh, you have no buttons for anyone?
Penance!
Oh, I would maybe like remove all of your mods and see what it could be. Or you start another campaign that is in RNS as well.
Without fail.
Loyal.
Could be worth checking in as. What mods? Yeah, it feels like it, yeah.
For duty. It will be done.
I've never verified mod files would do that. It feels like some conflict in mods or something.
Eagle claw.
Or when the button actually disappears. This is like Warhammer 2 maps, really far away for the ambushes, but in Warhammer 1 and 3, you got really close.
Warden of Outlaw! The might of Ivress!
Speak quickly.
Glory matters not! Fang sword strikes! By my father's blade!
Good. Fire arrows on trolls. Look at them just be melted. Very nice.
Eltharion!
Melted! Actions. Yeah, I mean, Arnessa lore-wise don't get along with undead. But yeah.
Guided by waystones!
For Ulthuan.
Ten spells? Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that one.
Pull back! Bleak, but unyielding!
I suppose it's really nice, yeah. But it could be just that campaign as well.
Always ready!
Spearmen.
I fight for Ivress! I am called upon! Warden repositioning!
Spearman.
Oh yeah, that's right, they explode. Very nice.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Yeah, these dudes are dead regardless. Cannot be saved.
Eagle claw.
Nice.
Without fail. Orders received.
Eltharion!
Command me. Sithon seal today. Surrender.
It does make sense.
I am ever ready!
Man, they have so many good emotes, that person. Oh shit, I lost these dudes as well. The one Mistwalker unit we had. Actually, I have two, but none of this.
They deserve no.
Be at war with them? No. These things are always like, it's pretty useless as well. It's like, yeah, $1,000 doesn't really do that much for us. Always like Twitch chat. Hey, go to war with him. Fight that one. Give away that settlement. What do I get for that then? Nothing?
Must restore order.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright. In one battle versus greenskins. Okay.
Seeking a trial.
It would be nice X with these dudes still. I can still give it away.
Archmage marches.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Woo.
Eltharion. Vengeance for Moranion. We must
I'll
avenge
guess more
the
dudes
fall.
here.
Make an example of him.
Cool. Kitty quest for shitty sword. Oh, Cavale has proven themselves one of Rest's finest warriors. Yet Sentinel. Male defense +8. Incredible. Mistwalker Watcher. Campaign range. Also okay. Mistwalker Shadow. I doesn't really do anything for him here. He will have Sentinel because Sentinel is crazy good. Executes.
Better safe than sorry.
Influence per turn, very nice. Upgraded for 2 influence. We guess this one, so we guess mists. Command outpost, so I can actually get mistwalkers other places. Oh, nerd, maybe we should have mistwalkers. You ever heard of that flavor?
The Grand Prince. This is our sworn.
Glorified Empire. Oh yeah, the XCOM game. That seems really cool, actually. I'm very hyped for that one.
People are rested.
Order must be maintained.
Master of high magic.
The Warden.
Male defense +10 around him.
Execute
Eltharion is
the
such a strong dude. He's crazy. He's probably a better fighter as well than
Strike them.
stupid Sextiturian.
Yeah, probably, nerd.
Yeah. Wish Dark Elves had better option names, influence. Yeah. Dark Elves is one of those that I have thought about a lot and have a couple of things that I like. This would make him better. And get angry whenever people say no. I guess what do you say? Wait, something in my throat. So they kind of need, like you say, some better way for their names of power. Because names of power are crazy bad. Nice. But also, I would love to have the Black Arcs actually be like caravans. So you can make like special caravans with special Black Arcs. They go out and find slaves and monsters. And you have to do a little fight or something. Then I would also want them to have a good and cool units for endgame. Because all of their units are basically just mid and early game. That's like the good stuff. Like, oh, what's good with dark elves? People be like, oh yeah, dark shards, like shades. Those things are like the first couple of levels. No, you suck, leaves. I was kidding, but this game and trash spam. Yeah, kind of they become that, yeah.
I fight for Ivres. Bleak but unyielding.
I would love to have blackguards with shields. That'd be cool. SVO have this really cool thing where they have Manticore Knights. And I think that's one of the coolest things. Good early and late. Yeah, but the problem is that once you've played Dark Elves for like 30 turns, that's your armies, right? That's the armies you're gonna be using literally for the rest of the game.
By my father's blade. Empowered by vengeance.
That's really good.
Glory matters not. I will.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Spears, pumped swords. And it's just that it becomes boring that you use the same goddamn things all the time. There's nothing to build up to. Because even late game, blackguards just don't hold the line that well. Hydra stack. Hydras are tier 3. Like they I don't think they're tier 4, right? They're tier 3.
Eltharion, for Elthwan's dead. Bleak but unyielding. Glory matters not. Guided by waystones.
Bloop.
I am called upon.
There we go. Now these dudes didn't die. That's cool. Let's see, moles by 20 star ranks. Yeah, I hate that about Dark Elves, really, because Dark Elves are worse High Elves. Anything you say about... The only thing Dark Elves have that is unique is the bombardment abilities from arcs. You might say, oh, well, they can recruit from them. Well, High Elves just have global recruitments. They don't have to lug around this, like, little Unis factory that can't go on land. They can use global recruits. Sensory Bears tier 5. Yeah, hopefully, good thing that's not the standard. Remember first time I used Sensory Bears, and I was like, this is tier 5 units. That's a tier 1 Saurus Warrior. Saurus Warrior used to be tier 1, the one without shields. And they just got wrecks, like completely. The Saurus climbed the wall, were exhausted, and just murder them. Murder's Mastery also needs to get a little work.
I claim this for Moraine, Prince Eltharion. Eltharion.
4 turns? Really? Are you kidding me? Really good economy. Everyone has a good economy, except for like 5-6 factions.
I am the heir of
Dark Elves have a decent economy compared to anyone else. If you don't account that the good guys like High Elves can just trade with other people, then that arguments
Master of high magic.
becomes less so.
Of high magic.
Dark Envoy. Isn't Dark Envoy the CRPG?
High Elven Archmage.
Whatever, Shorfs. The old slave system was maybe better, but it wasn't good. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. Listen. Listen.
Now that you are here,
The old slave system went into putting everything in Tory Rest or ancient city of Quintex. That's it. That's what you did. And it wasn't very good. You got more money, and it was maybe better than what they use now. I do enjoy insta-building stuff, and that's really fun. But if I want money, I'm gonna have to like go and press every dictats every 5 turns, like click, click. I have to remember to do that. There should be more things to do with slaves. You should be able to do like sacrifice them before a battle. And if you do that, you get like more winds of magic. That would be really cool. Like actually use them for rituals. Four turns. Is that really? I don't have time for that.
It is necessary.
I'm gonna have to get garbage units. Merge mastery bar. Effects. Last entire battle. Yeah, that's also cool. Best tier 3 stuff you can guess. Yeah, for now. Need to grab this command post though. I mean, when you... Economy is one of those things where Golgi puts everyone else to shame because you can just sell stuff and the AI doesn't know what things are worth. They're like, this small settlements, yeah, I won't pay you more than 60,000 for it. That's how you notice that the developers now on dev teams and balancing are young people. They're like, what does a house cost anyway? This small settlements. I don't know. $200,000 probably. Yeah, put that into 100,000 gold. That's probably what a house costs. Had boomers been making this, they would be like, yeah, this small settlement, you can get 16,000, maybe 6,000 for it.
Brook no failure.
There's no need for this. You know it to be true, Dane. The Thunderbarge. Vehicle catapult, tier 3 units. I have no idea how it is tier 3. I never really get them, so I wouldn't actually... haven't thought about it.
Never falter. Warden's duty.
120k, yeah. Golgi gets so much cash for that, it's insane. You're like, yeah, it's turn 30, I have 500,000.
I permit respite.
That's what I crave. Lamau, kick even. For money, although I will sell ally settlements that I don't want. Yeah, I mean, Golgi's entire, you know, campaign mechanic is that he's supposed to like take over a city and that he can sell the city over to them. So it's not really like it's his entire game mechanic. We're talking about the CRPGs there. Wait, we need to go back. Who was it that was talking about Dark Envoy?
All your foul kind must die. This is my vow, my duty.
Woofster? So you are talking about Star Convoy? Oh, look at that. How did you not fight orcs in this one? Storm Knight, how the hell were you like, yeah, I never met a single orc in this one? Probably like, he must be gaslighting us. For CRPGs, did you ever play Wrath of the Righteous?
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Magic's unleashed.
Fang sword ready.
No. It took it from us.
Make your proposal. My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
Oh, right. Okay. 50, huh? Alright then. Wrath of the Righteous is probably the best CRPG I know of, except for maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Even then, I probably played more Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous probably has some of the best, like, being evil options in any CRPG at all. So usually it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna burn down this orphanage with the children in it because that's evil. Or Wrath of the Righteous. It's like, I'm gonna burn down this orphanage because that makes sense. Because if the children are dead, I will raise their corpses to work in my factory. And that will produce a better war effort. Otherwise, we all die to the demons. And you're like, well, that's evil though, but, you know, at least it's pragmatic evil.
Scholar Supreme.
Didn't play Wrath of the Righteous. Kingmaker was really long, buggy. It's way better. If you enjoyed Kingmaker at all,
Destiny beckons. Seeking a trial.
Wrath of the Righteous is better. Well, what about Disco Elysium? Brokenly bugged at launch. We fixed it within a month or so. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as say a month or so. I maybe like, you know, within a year at least.
Only service.
At least within a year. They're usually like fairly fixed. Rogue Trade though. Yeah, they really do. The next game they're making will probably be fully voice acted, but not for a while. Oh yeah, I should have gone that way.
The Archmage marches.
Haste is folly.
No one there now. Do I actually go to war with Be'lakor for this? Yes, click here, laugh at Nkari every once in a while. Bastard.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Dice. 3 turns though here. Yeah, let's wait for that then. Speech mob around the right side place. Water is nuts. Like every magic item has its own backstory. Yeah. It's easier to understand as well than you know, any FromSoft lore as well. They're like, oh, you don't know the lore about this boss. Well, you didn't grind for rusty teaspoons for 20 hours. Maybe whatever you would have known that you would have needed 15 other sets of cutlery to know the story of them. Half the story, then you can piece together if you're clever.
Joy is
I mean, we didn't write it, but we think artistic interpretation should, you know, fill in the gaps. Bring Tyrion into the dungeon a few meters away from the bars to drunk. I'm gonna cry. Likes in the dungeon. Keeper of Waves. Journey campaign. Yeah, the Order Tide is it's never fun. Any alliances SR Nessa with any faction? Huh. Is that like a faction mechanic for her in her SFO? Hate AI voice. More than reading. Usually the case, yeah. Ooh, Ferdinand. I was looking at the wrong spoons. Yeah, all you got were limericks.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have end up.
I'm like, wow, what is this spoon? There once was a man from Nantucket.
We are ill at ease.
Oh wow, now I'm actually losing the cash.
the Warden of Tor Idris.
Cash. Cash. Ah, champion of the universe. Realizing you sacrifice 10 rusty spoons to open the door. Secret level contains 30% of the game. So you get the real ending. Naughty rhyme. I don't know many limericks. We'll trade run. I need to read. That was actually tough on my voice last time we did Rogue Trader run, because I sat for like 2 weeks straight and just read so much every single day. Didn't even skip dialogue to any large extent. Good times.
Without fail. Spearman, we will obey. Loyal. Warden of Safari.
Kill them!
In Moranian's name. Always ready. Wherever I am needed.
The monitors? What about your phone? You can take a picture of the screen and then read it from there. Or if you just put it on a, like a holder, you can just like film it, then read it on the phone. That's a clever thing to do. Your favorite campaigns on Legendary? Just played Helman Gorse. Got 30 armies really fast. Tried Bretonnia, died in 5 turns. Bretonnia can be a little bit rough. Which Bretonnian one did you do? Personally, my favorite campaign, either Archeon, Karl, or Elsef, or any other dwarf ones. I like a lot of them, actually. High Elves as well.
Eltharion! I am ever ready. I follow my vow.
Luan? Luan can be a little bit rough. Was this Belacor that came in, burned stuff down?
Eltharion! Warden repositioning.
And boring. Well, he's probably not too entertained by you either. Just saying.
As you say.
Eltharion! Penance!
Assag. Talking about the same one. Green skin. Crown of sorcery.
In Moranian's name. Glory matters not.
It's a fan. I don't know. I killed a lot of dudes when I was playing mine.
Warden rises. Eltharion, avenge the fallen. Eltharion.
Acknowledge!
I am ever ready.
Wanted somebody to collect there. Armor channels are fun. There's a lot of really fun ones. I can easily, much easier to just name the ones I don't particularly enjoy than the ones I actually do enjoy.
The might of Ivres.
I'm a Slayer King every time.
Eltharion.
Assag is one of those dudes that definitely should have had more of a rework than he ever had.
Eltharion.
Let's go back then. Yeah.
Of Outward. March toward penance.
I mean, Orc Boys versus Doom Seekers. I don't think I would want to try that in any long capacity, honestly. Probably have to just go for Ungrim really quickly.
Fangsword hunters.
Because Slayers don't trade that well with stuff, but they do trade okay. And they do get recruited really quickly for the AI as well. Makes them super annoying to fight.
Empowered by vengeance.
Pretty rough.
Eltharion.
I want to play Luan again. Love me some Luan.
For duty!
I wonder why they're not shooting.
Attack! It shall be done!
Avenge the fallen. They die.
Legendary armor. Here come the dwarves as well to help us. They sing in unison. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I fight for Ivres. By my father's blade. The Grim Warden rises. Eltharion.
Thanks, Dwarven friends. I really need explosive charges right in the back. I was just wondering, whenever can I get that next time?
The might of Ivres.
Yeah. Wow, that was actually really good aim.
Eltharion. Penance.
Without fail. Move!
Guided by waystones. No surrender. To battle. Eltharion. Onward. Execute them. Empowered by vengeance.
Yeah, diplomatic boost of the vampires. Yeah, that's gonna be good in like 5 years when vampires actually get their rework and can survive. Hmm. It's hitting sometimes, I guess. Chumbabadooba. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on getting grandeur. I wonder how many turns I have grandeur for now.
Prince Eltharion.
Always get these dudes so we have something to fight score bad with.
Fang sword ready. Ulthuan expects.
Stand as close as Thorgrim as possible. Kill off this dude as well.
I do what
The Puremane Company.
no glory.
This one will just be
Only sons.
4 per turn for 8 more turns. Nice.
Show no weakness.
I just need to wait 5 turns so we can actually get money. So just survive this. Should be fine, I think. This one will get some money back on pretty fast.
I am the heir of
See if they fix that thing.
Welcome.
I feel like they fixed the asking for money thing that you could always do. Dang.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Well, that's 1 turn at least.
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
Do we start fighting Belacor, I wonder? What do you guys think? Yeah, dude, you should always fight everyone. One thing I love is fighting. My real life work? I can't tell you. Yes. Release and Kari. No, we open that one up and laugh every once in a while. Just chuckle. Oh no. Oh no. Inhaling helium. You know how some people would be like, there's a beast inside of me. You haven't seen my dark side. My dark side is just methamphetamine Elmo. So sometimes that just gets loose and he just does that. Sounds like that.
The fallen.
Wow, it's so dark during the nighttime. We're camping? Nah, it's not. We're just gonna stand here. Which is a corner, but it's not the corner. So you know. It's legal. Oh, also here is Grace. Jesus. Also standing here would probably be also really good. Here is even better. Their legal representatives there really emphasize once again, methamphetamine Elmo is an acceptable alibi in courts. You sound just like the people at the library, and that makes me so tired. Can't see it right now because I turned off the camera, but I'm yawning. That's how tired I am.
Spearmen! Archers! As you say.
I fight for Ivress. Very well. Show no fear.
White lions! Acknowledge!
Spearmen! Move! We away! Acknowledge!
Onward!
Understood!
Hungry.
It will be done.
Gains control. It is actually. He wanders the kitchen at night, looking for his lost children. There never were any.
Always ready. Onward. Glory matters not. Wherever I am needed.
Now I can capture Gorbat as well. Shame that I can't capture more dudes, but it would be hilarious to have Gorbat there as well.
In Moranian's name, I am ever ready.
You go into the woods with that goddamn bolt, or what happens?
I go. I must. I am called upon. The might of Ivress. Eltharion moving. I follow my vow. March toward penance. Azurian sends me.
Get yogurt for the marinade? Nice. I've been thinking very very loudly how you managed to not fight any orcs in this campaign.
The Grim Warden rises. Warden of Ulthwan.
Must have had the weirdest RNG ever.
Positioning.
Spearmen! We away!
Eltharion, wherever I am needed. I fight for Ivress. Eltharion serves.
Oh no, you never really fight Grom, no. I was thinking greenskins in general. You said you never fought.
In Moranian's name.
We will obey.
the fallen. Eltharion. Glory matters not.
We can capture Gorbat and have him permanently in our prison. That would also once again be absolutely hilarious. Something I would enjoy quite a lot.
Eagle Claw. It will be done.
Eltharion.
Right, biggest death I face Skaven. Oh.
Penance. The Fang Sword hungers.
Family Eye Beta.
Warden
Might
of
lab, but well, you might be wanting that, but truly, this is the best Total War AI has ever been in battle, unfortunately.
but unyielding. I follow my
People just don't know how good they have it.
empowered by vengeance. I am ever
They're like a boomer complaining in the 70s houses are too expensive.
in Moranian's name.
Archers. Sinner for Ulthuan.
I am called upon.
GFO. Yeah, I guess.
Archers. For duty.
Without fail.
Servant of the tower.
Azurian sends me.
Attack! Marauder!
Eltharion. Show no fear.
White lions.
Spearman! Asa, move!
Eltharion. Bleak but unyielding.
Huh.
Avenge the fallen. By my father's blade.
We will obey! Orion!
Oh no, Mangler Squigs.
To the fray!
Acknowledged.
The Fang Sword hungers. I fight for Ivres.
Move. Advance.
Pull back!
I go. I must.
Oh shit, I forgot about blueprints.
Always ready. Claim vengeance.
Dang.
Spearman! For duty!
Guided by waystones.
Always have the hardest cafe starts.
Glory
Yeah, it probably
matters
does.
not.
Where you get everything going.
The Grim Warden rises. The
Kill him.
might of Ivres.
Capture Gorbat.
Pull back.
It'll be hilarious, trust me.
Warden of Ulthuan.
No, you're wasting time circling him. Stop dancing, you stupid chicken.
They die.
Oh, nice.
Eltharion.
Okay,
Orders
it's
received! We go! Without fail!
a bit weird here.
Go!
It will be
Then again, like most Cathayans are fairly goddamn super strong, so like one of them being the hardest one. Somebody has to be the hardest one, right? Even if they're all like okay. Shit.
Archers! We will obey!
Empowered by vengeance.
Good put of Gork. Honestly,
Eltharion.
could hardly even see what was happening there. It was so dark, I was like, what is that cloud? Kislev is good.
Ever ready.
Catherine is still like a hard campaign, but it's so much better now.
Archers, it shall be done. Orders understood. As you say.
Guided by waystones. Eltharion.
I never had a problem with Boris personally. It's one of those things, right? Sometimes you just works well for you when you play different things. For me, I never had a problem with Boris. Every time I managed to like catch Archaon when he was faffing about, and it would make it much easier. Yeah, I think like Boris is easier than Archaon, weirdly enough. That's why I only play Boris for like a day, because you just like stomp everything and then you're like, oh yeah. Now then, go home. I don't know. Take over the entire wastes. I mean, really, yeah, I don't know. Suits me well. It's like that though with games, right? Everyone here has been playing for most of their lives, so something will just click for you, right? Like some campaigns that other people say are hard, just click for yourself. Just win with. Lol. Yeah, I win with every campaign as well. I mean, well, I don't lose many campaigns from what I know. But I win the Boris one harder, I think. It's looking slim. I mean, we owned a ton of stuff in the end. We literally lost, like, the army twice, I think, in the entire campaign. So I don't know if it was, like, you know, super bad or anything like that. I wouldn't say personally.
Make an example.
Run a prison. Yep. Very nice. Would be nice to have another prison cell. But here we are. More influence. Boomer rank for Mistwalkers. More capacity for those. Kind of nice. Capacity for those. Melee defense for Mistwalkers also very nice. Just take. Doesn't affect Mistwalkers. Let's leave it be for now until I figure out what I actually want. What's none of it do actually? It doesn't. Huh. I mean, this tech tree is pretty goddamn archaic anyway. This is like the only one still that has, you have to build a building to get it. This takes so long to get it. Usually I have this at turn 50 or something. Goddamn archives, unless I federate somebody. Oh shit, you only have one place.
What do you require?
I'll get your ancestral home back. Buddy, old pal. Just trust me. Oh no.
Yeah. Prince Eltharion. Remove it. We must avenge the fall. Worthless. Tor Evres expects.
It's like his last place. Well, I'm not gonna go fight Scarsnick right now. Not when I have Gorbad to tangle with.
I will avenge.
This is regular Scarsnick.
The Warden.
Rebuild? Question mark.
No glory. Only
If you build it for the
sons.
first time, it's just building. This is just turn 24 still. Not like we're super far.
I am Belagar.
Alright. Alright. Green cards. Yeah, I mean, had I been a better player, I probably would have Phoenix guards by now, but, you know, you gotta pace yourself sometimes.
Archmage.
I actually had, down here, we could build it, but I wanted to do the command post instead because everybody said, oh, nerd, he never makes the thingamabobs, he never, only Silvering Guards, Sister Avalorn, never these. That being said, though, a wall would be really nice around these parts. The Hamlings on Ultron. Yeah. It's been a ride.
Haunted by failure.
Sound like that. It's one of those things, right? Like the reverberations of your own, of your skull makes so that your voice sounds a little bit differently and a little bit deeper for yourself. But that's how a lot of you guys sound, unfortunately.
Whichever woeful deity.
Only Luann war with them. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Strike them down!
CEO Be'lakor, born in 1964. Be'lakor.
The winds of magic guide us.
Master of high magic.
High magic.
Rest, weary feet.
Oh, you didn't manage to fight him. Weird.
Child of
I hate how
Isha,
much
what do you
infighting there is on the
I will
donuts.
weigh what you have to say.
This one is so weird. It's like recruit a missile units, and then you will have better recruitment rank for missile units. Keep dying. Yeah, Dark Elves are unfortunately just worse High Elves, and will lose that war more times than Nos. Unless you can see Morathian, she gets her giga bonuses for in this Fog of War.
Isha bless you.
Next turns. Yeah, that would be cooler. Sing the praise of total war. Okay.
Fjord!
I'm not fighting a bunch of Norskins.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian
You're
protects.
beneath me.
High Mage.
Oh yeah. Einar Rune Smasher. Well, it seems like they haven't gotten to all the way to Luan yet.
Asurion's decree.
I did Nemesis Crown for a couple of times, but Nemesis Crown is kind of like Sword of Cain, right? Sword of Cain is very good. Nemesis Crown is incredibly strong. But none of those things are like the best course of action. If you're thinking like strictly best course of action, not having those is usually the best one, unless you're playing, you know, something that's nobody... You're not gonna have friends anyway, like...
I permit respite.
Beastmen or Chaos or something. Yeah, with Beastmen it's really good, but with, you know, most other dudes it's not very meta, very good to actually have. It's like Blood of Anarion with Tyrion, right? Very fun, very strong. Actually, not the best course of action. Wait, what kind of research do you get then? Just like better stuff? Because it is very outdated, this one.
Trained by the White Tower.
Remember when this one used to give you $1,000 per turn as well? Very nice.
The sea churns.
The day is ours.
Increases cost of units. That sounds really fun. Just research 5 turns and just your infantry costs 5% more. Building requirement. Building requirements is so weird. Grateful Earth. Nice.
Weaver of Spells.
It's a Wooga. For tier 1 though. Yes, it's Norskins. The Norskin tech just caught up with them.
Prince Eltharion.
Too far for Iron Rock as well. Dang. I have seen that Thorgrim doesn't survive a lot of times. But L7 Carl survives a lot of the time instead.
And replenish. Vengeance calls me.
Zargaf. Master of Magic.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I need to
Shaper of Fate.
grab these dudes. Not Earth. Earth isn't called Earth. Earth is called Terra.
wings.
Counterpoint. I really want to have them come at us. I maybe do this.
Archmage marches.
I take a little bit of attrition, but I think it should be better anyway. No, it won't.
Safary's servant.
Unfathomable knowledge.
You must restore
Right now.
order.
Yeah? Ocean. Good question, honestly. Okay. Lost just about nothing. Cool.
They deserve no better.
Earth under the oceans. Yeah, it's actually a very good counterpoint as well.
Shoot!
Ooh, another enchanted book of the Phoenix. Nice.
We descend into anarchy.
Never falter.
Just try to run off.
This is our sworn duty.
One warden supply for racing stuff. It's not very good at all, I always feel.
Is expensive. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll always be on the side that Dark Elves deserve more. They should be in just be more fun, you know? I need to like put on the helmets. Dark Elf unit left from the DLC? No, sadly there's really not. There's actually not, but we would like to have more of them, because that would be nice. Like maybe a high-end fun units would be nice. We needed the cuddles. Oh. This IMAX movie a couple of years ago, local science center, undersea drone, ocean floors, pretty cool. 100 meters of dead sea creatures on the bio waste. I mean, like that's what limestone is, right? It's the different shells of things that do not exist anymore. Should have taken the other one. The other spell. Khorne really liking us. Look at that.
Tread upon Bretonian land.
I'll have you.
Probably because we force Be'lakor, or, you know, Be'lakor adjacent stuff,
I was
his
not
vassals.
informed of the iron.
I am Belagar.
Nice. Still too much corruption for us to be able to do much. Just like this exact turn we just had.
Order must be maintained.
Takes too goddamn long, honestly. Yes, these Mistwalker units.
Scholar Supreme.
Sorry. How many places did they have? 3, 1, 2. Somewhere more. Probably around here.
The Assa rise against you.
Defender of the Phoenix
Brazilian man, take me by the hands. Are there different bonuses for different lords being captured? Only race specific. Like orcs will do 5% more leadership when fighting greenskins. And Khorne gives 5% more when fighting demons. Or chaos stuff. And then they give you like minus 10 diplomatic relations with that faction as well. Additional. Miracles, yeah. And you can also have interrogation stuff. Here, I'll show you. So if you interrogate them, for example, you get like a WA for all Mistwalker units. This dude would give them ruin shelter for them as well. I think it's only one that can be active at a time. I don't know how long you get those for.
Remain vigilant.
I can't remember. I usually just keep them there or execute them. Get them all already. Khorne and WA. Oh, that's cool. Makes sense. Go to kill off this place. Oh, 2 of them over there. Yeah, let's go for this place first. It was more fun taking all of their money.
Cull the Green.
We'll execute that dude.
Cloaked in shadow.
Gorbad before we kill his last place as well.
of the Ever Queen.
This is proper. Okay, we actually managed to get all this. So we get a Sun Dragon and the wall. That's really nice. Very, very nice. Discovered. Okay. Oh, it's still murdering time. For the last fight of the day. The last fight though.
As you say. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Orders received. Archers!
Asur Archmage!
It will be done.
Asur Archmage!
Didn't actually need to pull them this far forward. I was just blood hungry, honestly. I just wanted to kill.
I summon the winds!
Good, good. Low stuff.
As you say.
Without fail.
Demons get killed all the time.
Archers! Orders received. It shall be done.
Onward! Acknowledged!
Observe my radiance!
Setting forth!
Love that one. Such a good item.
Witness true magic!
Battle calls!
Archers! For duty! We will obey!
Weaver of the winds! Magic's unleashed! Behold my power!
Let's see. Will they stick around for this? It would be very nice if they did.
Archers!
Mage ready! I am sent! True magic is mine! Observe my radiance!
Archers! Orior!
Yes! Without fail! Can I be praised?
I go for Ultron!
Get away from them.
Witness true magic!
The chariots are doing a little bit more trouble for us than I thought they would.
Archers! Death to all!
Nothing too much, honestly.
Magic's unleashed!
For Eltharion! Understood! Death to all!
We'd be winning in like 2 seconds.
I summon the winds!
For duty!
The winds flow through me! Asur Archmage! Behold my power!
Lightly surrounded. I didn't kill too many.
Unlimited power! Observe my radiance!
That should make us win all this, I think.
Asur
Yeah.
Archmage!
Orders received!
Master of sorcery!
Death to all!
Off the mirror guard. They don't need no mirror guard no more. just so good. Did it rework it too much? Didn't they just buff a couple of things? It was really like the like the fire convocation is really good. It's always been like the thing that was actually good. I think they just fixed like the diameter in it, so it was just doing more damage. Which was nice. If the Marauder saying. Neurosemen with cyclical military building doesn't give access to said units. Yeah, it's usually a problem with unit caps and stuff like that. Unfortunately. Did someone say bird magic? Birds. Getting more grandeur is really nice. I think we should be able to murder the small settlements together with the rest anyway. Well, I did say that was going to be the last fight of the day. We'll continue this one next stream instead. Will this be locked? Yes, it always is. There we go. Perfect. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was cool. I enjoyed some Eltharion. Eltharion is always nice to do. We'll be raiding somebody, but yeah, Blue Prince didn't happen. I just forgot about it. I was actually enjoying Eltharion so much. This Thunder and pray I don't do it again. Second time to find what is behind this green screen. Off tomorrow? Yes, I am off tomorrow. I have to take my cat to the vet. They had like a really bad time for the stream. So I need to take the day off for that regardless, I suppose. So I needed that. Bull centaurs, they're holding the wall. We'll run smack into the wall and an awkward scuffle about. Eventually start flinging, smiling through one by one. Yes, no stream tomorrow. We're also going to take a couple of extra days off this year. So I'm going to take a couple of days off for Easter. And like Friday, Saturday, I think. I used to always take the day, a couple of days off for Easter. Me and my wife's old tradition before I started streaming was like, we would just try to do like clean and everything like that, and do everything as do everything that we could before Easter, and then we would just do absolutely nothing for like 4 days. So I'm gonna take 2 days off and try to do that as well with the family. Just watch movies and shows, stuff like that. Maybe go workouts, and that's gonna be pretty nice, I think. So stay hot, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see your cute face on Wednesday. I don't know. We're continuing. Eltharion, or we're doing just a completely weird Wednesday. But do tell me in the Discord what you would think, what you want to do. I don't know. Just post memes or watch memes there. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute face on Wednesday. Oh boy.